Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. This is Kiss the Ring, and I am back off in this thing. And on tonight, we have episode 2 of Surviving BYB. So, y'all come on in, cop a squat, join that conversation. I'm going to be dropping the link for the survivors. I'm going to pin it. Um, you know, in this Latrice Allen sector, there's been some fallout. So it started I feel like every time I start, I have to give the history. Also, let me tell y'all, I apologize for being late. I went to make food and it took me longer and I was running behind anyway. So I do apologize for the delay, but thank y'all for being patient with me and tuning in. In this Latrice Allen sector, there was commentary being done on Latrice Allen. So Roz started doing commentary on Latrice Allen. And y'all, let me try to figure out how to put my device in a better position. She was doing commentary on Latrice Allen, and there were people that linked with her in that effort to get the say what they had to say and chime in on the situation with Latrice Allen. There were people that were on the inside, and so they had inside information. Crab Buckets is one of them. So she began to share information. Someone was plugging Roz with some information of things that were going on within Latrice Allen's household, okay, allegedly, with her children. And later, it turned out that Crab Buckets, BYB, was the plug. So BYB, began to be on the panel with Roz. And then at some point in time, her and Roz fell out. So BYB was in Roz's group. Apparently, there was a lot of drama and things that were going on within the group. And BYB was the source of a lot of drama. Hello, y'all. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in. Y'all come on in. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Brandy Wine is in the building. Good evening, Brandy Wine. Surrette is in the building. Hey, Surrette Boo. Let's see. We got Clarice Moulton in the building. Hello, Clarice. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Brandy Wine, the way I have it set, whatever time it shows you is gonna be the time for wherever you are. You know what I mean? Because I don't know where everybody is at, but they will show you based off the time they'll show you is based. I'll set the time for me, and then it'll show everybody the time based off the time zone that they are located in. That's for anybody that is curious about that. But so as it goes, um, there was some drama. This is what Ross said. It was drama and happening within the group. I watched a replay where Roz I recently watched a replay, I should say, where Roz was explaining that she's decided to go a different way. She explained that there was drama happening within her group. There was some kind of back and forth situations going on, and it seems like in the different little problems, so she talked to the people as a group. She tried to settle it, resolve it, but the different things that was going on, BYB was a part of it. It continued to involve her. So Roz decided to just go a separate way because, usually where there's smoke, there's fire. And usually when one person is in common with a lot of problems, they are oftentimes the problem. No matter how much they play the victim, no matter how much they want you to take their side over the next person, when you see a pattern, you got to believe it. And so what has happened is from that time until now, we've seen a constant pattern of BYB being the problem. So, even in the situation when Roz decided to go a separate way, what ended up happening is um BYB didn't take it so well. She didn't take it so well. Hopefully, we got some of the old school folks in the building today, and hopefully you guys will hit the panel. There was like a phone call that happened where she was apparently crying about Roz deciding to go a different direction than her. Apparently, she hit a panel and she was crying about that. I vaguely remember it, so I would rather somebody else really tell it. If you guys can hit the panel, what I want to do is I want to tell the story of surviving BYB from those beginning situations all the way until now. You know what I mean? And I would like to hear for everyone a firsthand account, like, if you had the situation with her, or if you were one of the ones she was fighting with in the group, or stuff like that, firsthand accounts. And so there is a list that I have on my community wall with the people that BYB has fallen out with. And it's a growing list. And I still do need to make another update. Listen, y'all, I was going to update it today. I was going to finish cooking, update it, and then do this. And then I think it's my fault. I had really bad time management today. And so, I did not get a chance to do that, but I'm going to go over to my list and I'm going to read it to you guys. I have been a spectator of this sector from Latrice Allen on Facebook all the way until Roz beginning her channel, Low Numbers, and other people that were over here. Some of them did fine. Some were struggling to grow. The behind the scenes, I remember when somebody started reporting information to Roz. She didn't even reveal who it was at first. You know what I mean? Until BYB popped out and said that she was starting her own channel, self-promoting without permission on somebody's channel. Just came out and said it. But as we know now, she has a constant pattern of violating, to her going to fighting with different people. And I was, at first, I was like, dang, okay, she fighting with that person. Okay, dang, she fighting with that. At some point in time, I was like, nah, come on now. Don't nobody fight with that many people. It's got to be you. It's got to be you. So let me see. And I think that other people were able to notice that as well. Let's see. Blue is in the building. Hey, Blue Boo. She said, hey, Kissy Poo in chat. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Mocha said, hey, everyone. Oh, nice. Look at y'all. She said, I was making coffee. Yummy. I almost made me some coffee too. I'm like, it's too late. I don't normally coffee don't keep me up, but I said, no, I got me some milk though. Cause let me see. It's about to spoil. And I don't even usually drink milk, but she said, how was your day? Oh, y'all so sweet. Bunch of y'all speaking. Nadira Novels in the building. She said, hi, Kiss and Chat. She said, I have several ladies to add to your list. She said, that girl talked crap about some good women who didn't do anything to her. Appreciate you, Kiss. Respect. Thank you so much, Nadira. Respect to you as well. Can you just, if you don't mind, can you drop their names in the chat? Then I'll go back and grab them. Stay in my lane in the building. Hello, stay in my lane. Welcome in. She said, Francine, the one tooth common denominator. Hey, Kiss. Facts. It's Francine. It's all her. But let her tell it. She the victim, though. You feel me? Let her tell it. She is the victim. Okay? Salty Balls in the building. She said, hey, kiss the ring too. Hey, Salty, what's up? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. There we go. All right, y'all. Let me look and find this list. We got Beverly in the building. Hey, Beverly. What's up, y'all? Y'all speaking to each other. Hold on. Now, where did I put this list? I don't think I need my strong glasses on for this list. Y'all, I'm going to read the list as I have with the most recent updates. Okay, here we go. The list is Latrice Allen, Roz, Coco, Lele, Marjane, Day Day, Fee, Chase, Angel Mom, Oceans, R.I.P. to Oceans, Lipstick Lady, that's Yolanda, Motor Throat, y'all know who that is. That's the one that she bullied the hell out of. Motor Throat did fake Motor Throat voices and everything. And then all of a sudden they down like 4 flat tires, like they besties or something. That's, to me, that's weird. That is so weird. So strange. But she's on the list because at some point in time they was beefed out. And so the way the list goes is if someone that she has fought with, whether they fought back and forth, whether she attacked them, whether it was her having beef, whether it was some type of drama popped off between her and them. Not everybody talked back. Not everybody fought back. None of that. But there's still people on the list that she attacked out of nowhere. You know, as I said, as I shared in episode 1, I'm one of the ones that got attacked out of nowhere. And when she attacked me, I was caught off guard because I was like, wait. And she was too cowardly to say my name. Too cowardly. But you know when someone's talking about you, everything she was saying was about me. And even when I first said something about it, people were saying, oh no, she would say it. Did she say your name? She didn't have to say my name. And then she continued this pattern. I would say continue, but I've been looking at old videos. And it didn't start with me, her attacking people and not calling their names. She'd been doing that. So why was it a surprise that she said everything that was about me, but didn't actually say my name? And then as soon as she finished the live, she deleted it. So even people that fall in that category are on this list because she came at you. It's the falling out or the surviving BYB. Not everybody gonna fight with you. I'm not fighting with a bum. A bum. I didn't even know the level of bum that she was at that time. I just knew she was crazy. But not everybody gonna fight with a bum. That's first of all. And second of all, you know, I don't know. It just wasn't worth it to me. You know, I was new. I was starting. And I was like, no, I'm not about to do this. I'm just not. I don't care. You got a problem. I didn't have that. It was weird. It makes no sense. It gives you just looking for people to fight with. Well, I ain't going to help you. It ain't going to be me. But even people that fall in that category, I was just telling y'all, like, even them are on the list. Everybody that got attacked in one way or another are on the list. Mocha in the building. Did I say Mocha earlier? I don't think so. Hey, Mocha, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for that. She said, y'all hit that like button, please. And thank you. Okay. No, I'm going to read the list and then I'm going to go look at what Nadir just dropped in the chat. Okay, so the rest of the list go Lucinda, Miss V, although recently it's been disclosed that Miss V they're cool. But again, if you came under attack, you're on the list, even if you made up. So DJ, Diva the Boss, my name, Mona Love, R.I.P. to her, Sweet Tea, Money Talks with Mika, Miss Loretta. She went from loving Miss Loretta to talking about Miss Loretta's nose. Inclusion Guru, One Man Band, TRW, Shamar, Glam, that's Glam to Gam, Male Goddess, Tanya, Beautifully Healed, Gamma, Surrette, Auntie Judy, Auntie Diane, Auntie Babette, Auntie Ruby, and Auntie Rita Williams. Some of the aunties, people dropped their names in the comment section, so that's how some of them ended up there. And then we just recently watched the fallout of disclosure of what happened with Auntie Judy from Auntie Judy, and then she did an interview on Reacts with Yo-Yo channel. And then Auntie Rita Williams dropped in the chat here and shared that, situation happened with her because Buckets is upset that Auntie Rita Williams is still, well, I'm saying Auntie because that's how she calls people, that Rita Williams is still cool with Mrs. Carver. So she had a problem with her. And since that's been shared, the live she did, I want to say only a few days ago, I don't even think it was a full week. And she just went on Rita Williams when she was showing the names of people that's on the block list. I'm like, dang, you need to let it go. I think you gotta let it go. Just let it go. Oh my gosh. Like, Roz pushed you away. You didn't want to let that go. She just didn't want to be bothered with you and your crap. And every time somebody move away, you got a problem with them. It's a bunch of stuff going on. It's weird, but Brittany, I got on here, Warren G, Beautiful Blossom, TV, Miss D, Miss Alabama, Yep, It's Me, Bama, Rocking Rodney. I updated. You know what, y'all? I had updated that, but I don't know why these updates didn't save. But one thing about my list as well, they like to report it. They like to report it, and I'll be trying to do updates and they won't do updates. I'm just gonna have to just copy and keep redoing it every time I do something to it, because sometimes I'll be thinking I saved something and I didn't. This is the only post that I have this problem with. I mean, they'll stop me from posting and stuff, but every time I do this, I start having posting problems. It's crazy. Like, you can't stop me. I'm violating no copyright. I'm not violating any rules. So Buckets and all her people that's listening, every time you do this, you just let me know I'm pressing the gas on your ass. I would not stop. If I had to come back with many channels in different ways, I'm not stopping. And the more you react, the more pressed I see you are. I'm on your ass. Now, you attacked me for no reason. It's fine. You did it. You can't take it back. Now it's time for everybody to tell their story, because I'm one of hundreds, over 100 at this point. Let's be real. The most recent, oh, wait. Because hold on. Let me see something. Oh, there we go. Okay, boom. Classy Lady, Nikki Reacts, This, That, and the Third, Bronx Girl, Blessings Hot Topics, Zaba, Kendra, Dark and Lovely B, Tea Times with Chrissy, Renee Reacts, Lady T, Mrs. Carver, NY Leo, Prince, Kia Love, Tilo, Anissa, Legends, TMC, Nadira, Novels, Tilo. Oh no, did I read that again? Oh, I didn't mean to say that again. Renee Reacts. I mean, no, take that back. Reacts with Yo-Yo, Chris Ashley, Monica Clay, Brandywine, Manifest Reality, In His Service God Is, Ask Granny, True Story Speaks Facts, Stay in My Lane, Mrs. America, Kissed by the Sun, Convos with Candace, It's Ashanti for Me, Peach, as Shamar say, Peach, Lil Pro Rich, who is now Lady B, Ambrielle Nicole, Faye Kelly, Melissa Bean. Somebody told me Melissa Bean, but Melissa Bean, don't she be in her chat? I don't know. Maybe she one of the ones that got off and got pushed off and got back on. But VS Icon, Leo Goddess, Queen Boss Davis, RIP to her, and 2 Raw TV. That's 86. So now let's look at Nadira's list. Y'all speaking to each other. Wait, I gotta touch that differently. She said, let's see how many we gonna add to this. Lady T's on there. Oh, Truth Giving, yes. Sweet and Sassy, Sweet K, yep, Don't Do Me, Just Me Douglas. After Fallout Gate 2025, she verbally attacked these ladies. They could care less, but I do. So that takes us to 91. That update takes us to 91 on the list. Nadira said she called my girl Don't Do Me uncomfortable built. Don't Do Me is on a weight loss journey, and she looks good. Meanwhile, BYB got titties on her back and she walked around with them titties out with no bra on them. With no bra on them. It's ridiculous. I'm going to drop the link, y'all, as I continue to make my way through the comments. If anybody would like to hit the panel, please hit that panel. Let me go and pin the comment. Okay, there we go. So I had to open it up over there in order to, let me see. I had figured out how to pin it last time. Wait, I thought, oh, no. I touched the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. So I'm pinning the comment there, y'all. So, I mean, the link I meant to say. So if you want to hit the link and tell your story of your fallout with BYB, or, yes, please hit that link and let's talk about it. Let's get exposure season in full effect. Put together this story of this BYB fallout. My list is currently at 91, and I actually still have some names that I need to add on to it. I think I got about 4 in addition to that. So that's 95, plus the ones that I have not, maybe I missed or I don't know about. So that's why I'm telling y'all, we gonna be in the hundreds. We might as well just say that. In my opinion, Judy is so sweet. Yeah, she seems like really sweet, like, but look at Buckets falling out with all these people, and she's the drama, but let her tell it. Everybody's victimizing her. Nadira said, Just Me Douglas is a subscriber, but she used to post workout challenges. BYB got mad because she said something to Tea Time Chrissy chat. BYB called Just Me Douglas a dyke and told her to I guess it cut off, or she told her to do something. Oh, Judy in the building, Auntie Judy, but we're gonna remove the auntie. She said, "Dang, I'm late for the party." She said, "I see Brandywine. Thank you." She said, "I have to catch the replay before coming in." Hi, Miss Kiss. Hey, Miss Judy. Listen, we just getting started. We just warming it up. You right on time. All I did was did a general synopsis of the history with BYB, but we're literally just warming it up. Let me see. Yep, we sure are. She said, Rita Williams in the building. Hey, Rita. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, everyone. Y'all speaking to each other. Nikki Reacts. Yep, she's on there. Thank y'all. Oops. I clicked on my own. Maydale in the building. Hello, Maydale. She said she verbally attacked Miss. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's one of the ones I need to add. That's one of the ones I still got to add. It's Mrs. Carver's daughter. I can't think. Dimples J, I think. Yes, she's one of the 4 that I still need to add. But I thank y'all for saying the different names. If it's anybody that's that I haven't called their name as I read off the list, please drop it in the chat and let me know. Nadira said, y'all speaking. Brandywine said, Kiss, it's there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Y'all speaking to each other. She said, yes, Nadira, remember? That was crazy. her behavior, I should say. Tilo in the building. Hello, Tilo. Welcome in. Classy lady is in the building. She said, good evening, Kiss Moms and Chatters. And then y'all are speaking. So I dropped the pin. I did say classy lady. If anybody want to hit that link, that's what I would like to do. That's why I came and did this on StreamYard. I would like y'all to hit the link. I may not have said it. It's on the list. I think I forgot to say it, but it's on the list. Justice, yes. Yeah, she's one of the ones that's on the list. Yeah, okay. Sharon Johnson is in the building. Hello, Sharon. Welcome in. Y'all hit that link. Come on, let's talk about it. The fallout of BYB, the things that she did. Somebody had an experience with her. Hit that link and tell your story. We're going to put it all together. How did it happen? What was the cause of it? Were you caught off guard? The stories that were told last week, everybody seemed to be caught off guard. Nobody expected to be attacked. Like literally every single person that hit it, we had a handful of people that hit the link. We're just getting started or whatever. We can only do a little at a time. But everybody that hit the link was caught off guard with the attack that she launched on them. Every single one of them. So, y'all hit that link. Y'all tell y'all story. Let's talk about it. We can do a panel discussion if more than one of y'all want to come up. But that's what I would like to do. I would like to talk about the fallout of BYB, Surviving BYB Episode II, happening right now. Different people that got attacked, all the scams that she's ran. She's taking money from people. She owes money. You know what I mean? A thief don't care about being a thief. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And so you popping up the scandalous lady that needed diapers, and you know what I mean? The different things that she's done. Even most recently, she want to give money away to people and bless these cash apps. And one of them was her sister, who she's trying to help, as if she's not the sister that's in the needy sister. You know what I mean? But really, it was all just fraudulent so that she could get people. She can find different ways to get people to give money and give to her. I know I was running a little bit behind. I'm later than I was initially planning to be. But, I was hoping somebody was going to hit the link now, because that was the goal of doing it this way. So, and y'all, I wanted y'all to come up and let's talk about what happened in your fallout situation. Sharon Johnson said, Brandy Wine. Yep. She's such a treacherous human being. Sharon Johnson said she's a liar. Let me tell you. So, my story, I talked about it last week. Okay. I came out here. First of all, I was in comment section. I was just a subscriber that viewed content. That's what we all do. Right? And then I decided that I had more to say than I could put in a comment section. So I decided to make videos. I didn't know that you couldn't go live immediately. So I hit the little button and I thought, oh, I'll go live. Well, that's not how it works. So I made some videos to the point that I could go live so that when things happen, I can say more, because I just wanted to say more. And then the other thing is, when you're in the comment section, the person that's doing the content, they don't always have time to read all the comments. And then sometimes, they just don't, they're not the kind of person that's going to read all the comments. So basically, I'll be thinking I got a good comment and I type it and that person does not read it. And I'm like, oh, that was real good. So I was like, you know what? Let me do my own channel. And then I will be able to say all of whatever it is that I want to say. Hold on, let me see. Is it pinned? So that's what it is pinned. Okay. So that's what I did. I started me a channel so that I'll be able to basically say all of my comments. And I thought about it. I'm like, do I really want to start a channel? Because I'm like, how am I going to manage this whole thing? What if, I'm talking and, I'm like, what this, what that? You imagine all the things you can think about when you're considering doing your own channel. But I did it and it seemed easy and effortless. And I was like, oh, I rather like this. This is kind of cool. I'm kind of feeling this a little bit and everything. So that's what I did. And so, I had did my videos or whatever, and I got to 50 pretty quickly. Like, because you got 50 is a magic number to go live. I got to 50 pretty quickly. And I had my watch hours pretty quick too. Like, that was pretty easy. And my numbers was just skyrocketing. I'll log in, I'd have jumped 50. I'd have logged in, I'd have jumped 25. I went over a weekend, I had jumped over 100. Now, it was a couple of people that was calling me out, but not many. I was not in anybody's chat self-promoting. I would not violate. Okay. So I was in the chat the same way that I always am in the chat. Hello, hi, so-and-so, hi, such and such. That's what I was doing. It was no different than anything I've done before. Or hello, listening and whatever. Because a lot of times I'll be getting dressed or whatever and I'll be listening. I'm like, hey, hello, I'm listening and getting dressed. Hey, so-and-so, okay, whatever. Okay. Then all of a sudden, I become a content creator. And this heifer see my numbers jumping. She must be watching. She even claimed then she don't watch numbers. She don't watch numbers. She don't watch numbers. But after what happened with me, I beg to differ. I don't believe her. Because what happened is my numbers was jumping up pretty quickly and it seemed kind of effortless. So she went live and she did it so slick that she did it up in the day. Like, I would say it was probably late morning time frame. Depending on where you are, it might have been early afternoon. And she did this live and she's new and she's in everybody's chats and she's speaking and she's trying to be seen and you speak to everybody, but she got to speak to everybody one by one because she's just trying to keep her name in the chat and she's just trying to be seen. And people are in her comment section like, oh yeah, I know who you're talking about because she's too cowardly to actually say a name. I'm not promoting anybody over here. But no, what really happened is you're too scary to actually call a name so that you can later deny it, because that's what she's done with plenty of people. I didn't talk about so-and-so. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Everybody knows who you're talking about, even though you will not say their name. So she's like, yeah, and she's in the chat trying to poach. I'm using the word poach. She said that I was trying to be seen and so that people can come to my channel and support me so that people can subscribe to me and I can take people's subscribers. That's what she said. And I'm like, first of all, and I went on the last time I had a channel, all the time I kept saying, I can't take anybody. These are people. You can't, I don't care what your situation is. No one can take a person from you. If a person is with you, they with you. They could be with multiple people. Obviously, they are. Everybody in this sector share in some capacity or another. So if they come and support me, that's just an additional person in the pool. And I said, I'm like, you know what? It's got to be a money thing. She's afraid that they're going to like me. You listen to me this long. I had been out there maybe a month or two when that happened. A couple of months I had been when it happened. Maybe actually it might have been more than that. It might have been around like 3 months. And she was like, yeah, no, it wasn't. I take that back. Actually, no, it wasn't. Now that I think about it, it wasn't. It wasn't. Actually, it was 3 weeks. It was 3 weeks. It wasn't a full month. I had to remember the timeline. I remember because it was 3 weeks. Because that next week, everything slowed down so much. It went from, I had a normal kind of group that had began to be in my chats and everything. I was so excited. I had like over 100. Every time I went live, I could easily get over 100. By that point, I was only 3 weeks in. And then she attacked me, and then it just dwindled for a while. Now it did regulate, you know what I mean? But that's exactly what happened. And I'm like, but you lying on me. I wasn't trying to take anybody. I didn't go in her chat. I didn't go in anybody's chat and say, hey, I have a channel. I went in nobody's chat to say that. She act like I was in her chat like, hey, I got a channel. Come and follow me. Subscribe to me. Support me. I did not do that. I just came out here. I had a channel, and that's what she decided was happening. And I also said in my defense on my live, I'm like, if somebody comes to my channel because they know I have a channel, they either choose to like me and stay or they choose not to. So if somebody were to find out and come over here, what they do next is up to them. So how can I steal something from you? How can I poach survivors? Subscribers. How can I do any of that? I didn't self-promote. Again, I didn't do it. So that's what she accused me of. And then I went into chats after that, and people want to act ugly, like DJ. I dropped in her chat, and DJ was like, bitch, you're out here, you dog head. You over here trying to take subscribers. You over here trying to self-promote. Accuse me of the same thing that Buckets accused me of, but I didn't do it. And I'm like, I was just in your damn chat. As a subscriber, you had no problem. You pinned my comments. Then you turn around after she does this live on me, and you turn around and say that I'm over here trying to self-promote and take subscribers. And then right after that, not too long after that, she nutted up on her. So a couple of months went by after Buckets nutted up on her. And I went, well, I'll go back in her chat. So she must know that she lying, because she said she lying on her. Well, she flipped. She went flip mode. And then there's Mrs. Carver. Everybody loves Mrs. Carver. But when I went in Mrs. Carver's chat after Buckets said what she said about me, Mrs. Carver cussed me out down to the ground and said the exact same things that Buckets had accused me of. I ain't try to take nothing. I didn't do any of that thing. She don't know me from a can of paint. She straight up lied on me. But that's what she did. Cuss me out. Get on. Go on. Don't come back. Okay, fine. That's fine. I won't. But I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to her. And what she said about me was all lies. It was all lies. And that's just what it is. So that's the story of my story of surviving Buckets. I can go on and on, but let me look at the chat. She's just a piece of crap. And the thing is, and I said this last week, those are not the only two that have cussed me out in this group, and I didn't do anything to them. And I'm no Buckets. I don't play victim. If I did it, I did it. And my hands are not clean. My hands are absolutely not clean. I have apologized, though, where I needed to or where I felt I needed to. And if somebody feel like I did something to them and I owe them an apology, drop in the chat and let me know. Because whoever I felt like I owed an apology to, I gave one to. And outside of that, The people that cussed me out, I didn't do nothing to them. But y'all was following somebody who has since nutted up on you. And that's just how that went. So that's my story. The link is pinned if y'all want to hit that link and chime in on the conversation. Even if you don't have a direct story, if you witness something, if you want to say something about surviving BYB, please join in. I need some ice because last time I was doing all that talking and my throat was getting Wait, where's Gamma? Oh, hey Gamma, welcome. Happy Saturday. Tilo. She said kiss exactly. That was from earlier, but yes, drive safely, Sharon. Y'all speaking. Yes, how are you feeling, Gamma? Are you feeling better? I see you awake. We caught you in between. I don't want to say it though, because then I don't want to put it out there. No, you said something the other day, but I'm still. She said just feeling okay. It takes time. Bama in the building. She said, "What it do, Kiss? What's up, Bama? Happy Saturday, y'all speaking." She said, "Gamma all poo." Sending you a warm hug and forever prayers. Lord, please ease any discomfort Gamma may have. That's definitely amen. Amen. Yeah. Y'all ain't hitting the link today? What's up? Somebody hit the link. Let's talk about it. Black Jewel in the building. Hello, Black Jewel. Welcome in. Judy said, the name of the game is to secure the bag for July without begging for super chats. Like she said, I know what I am doing. Members are guaranteed without coming out and working for it. Laziness game. Exactly. And she probably thinks that there's some members out there that she can grab. And I believe that she done lost some people. So she tried to get those numbers back up, but her ego wouldn't let her say it. Brandywine said, I was your mob. Perhaps that's another reason for her disdain for me. Oh, you know what? That might be it. You right, Brandywine. That's a good point. Because you was one of my mods. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the association. That's ridiculous though. And you a mod with Shamar too, ain't you? So yeah, but it don't make no sense because why would she treat you that way? Because you're modding for us. It's crazy. She's nuts. Stan Marlane said, no, not my Mrs. Carver. It had to be a misunderstanding. Listen, I kept it cute because so many people love Mrs. Carver. I'm not going to say I have a problem with Mrs. Carver, but I am going to tell you that Mrs. Carver cussed me smooth the fuck out. I'm talking about cussed me out. You over here trying to take my subscribers. You get out my chat. Speaking, look at all of them. I had to say, hello, so-and-so. Hey, I'm speaking. People speaking to me. Get out this chat and don't come back. Yes, she did. Why you think you don't never see? Have y'all not noticed you ain't never seen me in her? When the last time you saw me in her chat? How many years ago was that? Because she cussed me out and told me to go and not come back. And I didn't. I'm not buckets. When you tell me to get the hell on, I take my ass on down the damn road. You wanted me to go down the road, I went. It happened. But guess what? Buckets puts people against each other. And if you listen to a bucket, she'll have everybody fighting. A handful of people, not a handful, it's only a couple of them, more than two, but cussed me out. And some of them said the stuff she has said in that live that she deleted. But it's not true. I wasn't trying to poach subscribers. I don't have to try to poach subscribers. We're talking about the same subject matter. The people that subscribe to people that talk about that are naturally going to come to someone who's talking about the same thing. And if those people came on my channel, which some of them did, it's not because I poached anyone or disrespected anybody and self-promoted. It's natural. But that's just what happened. I didn't try to take anything from anyone, and I can't spend anyone's money. So if someone is supporting this person and that person and that person, and they throw them money, if they come to me and I'm at a point where I got memberships or all those kind of things, guess what? I can't tell them to become a member if they don't want to. I can't make you send me money if you don't want to. When I put my Cash App out there in the past, I was surprised at people just sending me money saying, hey, get yourself a cup of coffee. Hey, this is for you. Hey, and I was saying, I want to play games, which I did, and I'm going to use it for the games. But I also said, if it's extra and I do what I do with it, I deal, because I don't need nobody trying to accuse me or nothing. I don't need nobody money. My bills are paid. Well, how they say it? Something about my bills are paid. But at the end of the day, people are very giving. You know what I mean? And I wasn't one out here with the, ooh, my this broke, now I need that. My that broke, now I need that. My card isn't or not. I don't, because if I wasn't out here, I'd still be fine. Thank you, Jesus. Praise God. But at the end of the day, people will give. And I just feel like some people think like buckets that it's splitting what they could get. But a person could take it away from you altogether. So who are you to count the next person's money? So she used certain people to pit against other people, because it's other names. I'm telling my story slowly over the course of this series, but I'm gonna tell you something. There's yet another content creator who was on the struggle bus to grow. I was over there before they even got down with buckets. And at this point, there's a whole fallout. I was down like 4 flat tires. And in both times of me being a content creator, the support is crickets. It's been non-existent. And I'm cool with it, because everybody ain't solid. That's what you learn. Everybody ain't solid. I'm talking about struggling. And I was over there. Even if sometimes I was like, what is this? But I'm just a loyal person. And then I came out here, and by the time I came out, that person was down with buckets. Never, ever got supported. I'm on my second channel, and it's cool, because you live and you learn. But I'm going to say that toward the end of the series. We'll talk more, but that's life. You got to put your big girl panties on and be like, hey, everybody ain't built the same. Just because you built the way you built, you can't expect that out of others. Because see, the type of person I am, if I know you was down with me and I'm down with somebody who don't want me down with you, they gonna have to eat it. Because if you was there for me, I'm gonna be there for you, and can't nobody do nothing about it. But everybody ain't built the same. Buckets adversely influence a lot of goings on in this sector. Pitted people against each other, divide and conquer, I think, to her benefit, I believe was the intention, to her benefit. And to some extent, it did benefit her. But at this point now, it's going to smack her in the face and kick her in the A word. If you ask me. Who is this? Hold on, let me see something. Oh no. Wow, that's crazy. 1 second, y'all. Let me see something. Okay. Because buckets. Oh boy, here we go. Child, Mike is in the building, y'all. We don't see Mike. Wildflower in the building. Hey, Wildflower. She said, totally agree. Y'all see any names that need to be added to the list? Brandywine said, yes. She said, I'm on for him and I don't play about him, period. But see, she be mad about stuff like that. You see? She said, I will hit it when the DJ stop playing. What? Oh, wait, what you mean? What DJ? Is some music playing or something? Gamma said 100. I think that's probably about you can't take nobody. You can't make nobody do nothing. They're adults. If somebody, and it's even like when people say support people. Do you know how many times somebody even told me to go support somebody? I'll go check out their channel. What I do next depends on how I feel about what I saw. Everybody ain't for everybody. I can't take nobody from you. Crazy. Miss Judy said, welcome to the club. She said, Mother Carver then sent me to the river to be baptized. Then her ushers revived me, and I am glad to be back at Carver's estate. She said, charge it to her head, not her heart. Like I said, I decided not to hold it against her. You've never heard me out here drag her or say one ill word about her. But she cussed me out. She cussed me for filth. And she told me to get on down the road. And that's exactly what I did. Because you ain't got to tell me to get the hell on twice. Once is enough. Once is enough. Nadira said, now we're about to be all kind of bees and jealous because we are calling out her foul behavior. It was nice to everyone. I was nice to everyone, yet she still talked crap about me. It's F her all day. It's F her all day, every day. At that part. Listen, Nadira, that's what I'm talking about. Putting people against each other. And my thing is, you know, what I've been saying, especially now with certain people falling out with her, you saying that she lying on you. So why can't you believe that she lied on others? If you think, if your story is that she lied on you, then why isn't it true that she lied on others? So if you had a problem with someone as a result of what she told you or what she said on her live or something of that nature regarding that person, then why would you not go, oh, shoot, maybe that other person was telling the truth. She lied on them. Maybe she really was just jealous of them or something. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. But, hey, it's life, right? Wildflower said, I do love Mrs. Carver. I'm sorry that happened to you. I can support both of you. I'm not trying to tell nobody to be split or whatever. I almost wasn't going to say anything because I know people that support Mrs. Carver. I never told nobody to choose. I have never said an ill word about Mrs. Carver. I could have because she cussed me out. I'm talking about it wasn't no simple little lightweight. She cussed me for filth. And all I did was come in the chat and speak to her and then everyone. And they began to speak to me and I began to speak to them. And that is as far as we made it that day. And as soon as she saw my name, she was like, oh, I know you ain't in my chat, and proceeded to cuss me out. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, and told me to get on down the road. So guess what? Took my ass on down the damn road. Shit, you ain't got to tell me twice, but I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't do nothing to you. And it all started with Bucket's live. Because like I said, what she threw at me was what Buckets said in that live that she deleted. And people was in there, yep, I know who you're talking about. So this is about surviving Buckets. And that's a part of the story to show how Buckets cause problems even with other people because of people believing her lies. And I know some of y'all listening also have a story of but somebody believing Bucket's lies and whatever happened to you as a result of it. So I don't know if anybody go hit the link or whatever. The link is pinned. Even if it's some names missing or whatever you want to chime in based off what you observe, even if how you feel about her back and forth behavior or whatever. This is really surviving Buckets, so it's gonna go however it goes. You know what I mean? She said, Kiss doesn't have to show herself. She built this channel. Who said that? Oh, somebody said that? Man, please. Except there's plenty of people that have actually seen me. So if that person isn't one of them, then sucks to be them. How about that? I bet I look better. Ooh, I bet I look better than I like, should I be nice or no? Because I bet I look better than your mammy. That part. Nadira said, Kiss, she will never say your name because she don't want you to get traffic. But best believe she and her people are in here and screenshotting. Hi, ladies. Y'all miss me? You already know it. The other thing is cowardly. Because look at how many times she's attacked someone, didn't say their name, and then when people start calling her out, she go, no, I wasn't talking about that person. And then she beat and deleted the live. So there's no hard evidence. There's no hard evidence, but at the same time, you know what you heard, even if there's nothing to actually back it up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's it. It is what it is. So she said, y'all know my story. She said, let me get my G children situated and I might hit that link. Come on, T-Lo, hit that link. If you can. Yes, indeed. Yeah, because she attacked T-Lo too. Y'all speaking? Nadira said, Aunt Judy, you were awesome to her. And look how she did you. Auntie Judy was good to her. She trying to make, it seems like based off the story, she trying to flip it. She's trying to flip it. She's trying to, she say that Judy didn't have money and she was looking out for her, and it's ridiculous. Like, she said, if y'all saw my shorts that I had started, where she started Catgate, Pet Kitty Gate, saying that Miss Judy was getting her kitty cat pet out in the open on the patio, but only recently did she disclose that. So if that was true, she would, in my opinion, if it was true, she would have been said it. If that was true, she would have been said it. And let's just rip the Band-Aid off, y'all. I know how the consequences could go, but let's just rip the Band-Aid off. A lot of times when I go live, because, like I said, Miss Carver cussed me out and told me to get out her chat, so I did. I ain't never said a bad word about Miss Carver. I didn't attack her and I never did nothing to her. But since I've been back out here, a lot of times when I go live, Miss Carver will go live. Even if she's been live, she'll go live again. A lot of times. Let's just be real. So I don't know what the problem is, okay? But it is what it is. Because I was in her chat supporting her until Buckets told them lies on me. Then she cussed me out and told me to get on down the road, and I took my ass on. And now that I'm back out here with another channel, a lot of times when I go live, she will go live. And don't let me set a timer for when I'm going to go live. Don't let me do that, because she's definitely more than likely going to go live at the timer time that I set. But it is what it is. I'm just calling it out. I have to take the consequences as they go. If some people got a problem with what I'm saying, then it's just going to be what it is. But I'm not usually one to bite my tongue anyway, so I just ripped the damn Band-Aid off. Y'all ain't blind anyway, so it is what it is. I ain't the only one that ever been cussed out by her, but the difference is I didn't do anything. But I don't care. Dear said, hey, Tilo babe. She said she really don't like you. She said, what the F is her problem? You are so sweet. She just be having a problem with people. It don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Blue said, I love the way you ladies are refusing to be silent 100. She said, continue voicing and standing for what's right. She said, I've always been that way. She said, even if I have to stand alone, period, Blue, period. It's better that way. Speak up, stand up, let your voice be heard, tell your story. In some cases, the story might have already been told. I still want y'all to hit that link and retell the story over here on Surviving Crap Buckets. So the link is pinned if anybody wants to hit that link. And even like I said, with what I just revealed, some people gonna leave, some people gonna go away because I told the truth about what happened with Mrs. Carver. And if you do, then I just want to say thank you for the time that you spent here. Okay, I'm not going to attack Mrs. Carver. I'm just not going to do it. But the truth is, she cussed me out, told me to get on down the road. And since I had a new channel, a lot of times when I go live, she will go live. Okay. And also, if I set a timer, she's almost 100% guaranteed to go live. That's just it. Y'all ain't blind. Some of y'all see it. Why? Don't ask me. I don't have enough time to try to figure out. Miss Judy said, yes, ma'am, Nadira. She said, I didn't know that she flipped out on you too. Man, she flipped out on so many people. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nadira said, Kiss, you are right with your commentary and feelings. She did you dirty. People rode with her because they viewed her as a victim. She is no victim. She's foul-mouthed bully. Exactly. She's a foul-mouthed bully. And they rode with her because there was a point in time where I think that people didn't realize that she's no victim. She always played a victim. Every situation, she played a victim. And after she attacked me, like I was already starting to be like, wait a minute. I think she lying about a lot of stuff. She be telling stories like you listen to Roz and then you listen to her. And her version of what Roz said, she'll be leaving stuff out. And I started being like, she kind of a messed up person. Like I was starting to be like, I don't know if I believe her. You'll have to go listen. You'll listen to Roz sometime, listen to Buckets, and then go back and listen to Roz again. Because I'll be sitting there like, I don't think that's what Roz said. No, I think that it was a little different. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually you see the pattern and you just realize that she be lying. She'll leave stuff out. She'll twist and turn, So, excuse me. It just, I don't know. Even with her grandchild, she's, they attacked my grandbaby. I never did anything to them. This, that, and the third. Go back and listen to Roz's lives before you heard them say anything about her grandchild. And then realize that she is the one who attacked grandchildren first. She did. But you have to listen to both sides to realize that she initiated a lot of stuff. And then she turned around and she played victim. Turned around and played victim. A loud, foul-mouthed bully, 100%. Blue said, my favorite lady, Brandy Wine, my heart. Brandy Wine said, Blue, my baby, you make my heart smile. I'm crazy about you. Y'all are so sweet. Blue said, I'm crazy about you, boy. You bring me joy, Brandy. I thank God for you. Oh, that's so sweet. Brandy Wine said, oh, Blue. Oh, y'all see. Y'all too cute. I love it. Group hug. Yeah. Mary says she been lying from day one. From day one. Day one. Always playing the victim. She's always the victim. Always. She never does anything first. Everyone does everything to her. Everything she does, this is her version of the story. Everything she does is retaliatory. She's never the initiator. Woe is her. Even today, she came out and said that she left them alone, the girls, she left them alone during the time that they've been dealing with. She did not drag Roz. She's saying in the last, she's saying since the news came out. That's what she said. And I'm like, she just be lying. If she don't do nothing else, she gonna rewrite history. She gonna rewrite history. She's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So, and I'll tell you something that's funny about DJ attacking me. The people who called my name out and said, hey, it's a new person out here, go support them. DJ was one of them. After DJ called my name out, because I said it was a couple of people. It was a couple of people that's repeatedly calling my name out. DJ called me out one time and shared a video. She said, it's a new content creator out here. Y'all go support her. Shared my video. Said my name. I came back. I said, thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you, DJ, for calling my name. As I heard people call my name, I would thank them. I said, thank you, DJ, for sharing my video and calling my name out. And thank y'all for the new subscribers that came over after she shared my video. I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back, because right after that, Buckets came out and attacked me. And I was listening to, somebody told me about Glam to Gam saying something about episode 1. And I went back and I listened to Glam to Gam, and I'm like, damn, she did Glam to Gam situation was before me. Because I thought she said hers was at the beginning. So that's before me. And I'm like, damn, she said some of the same stuff about Glam to Gam that she said about me. And I've since heard her say stuff like that, including, of all people in the world, Mrs. Carver. She recently accused Mrs. Carver of trying to get subscribers. She said that Mrs. Carver wanted the Raw Squad and that she threw $50. She threw the 50, I say throw, I don't mean it in a bad way, but she donated $50 to the GoFundMe account for Roz's memorial, so that in her name, so that she can be seen and she can gain the support of the Roz Squad. That's what Buckets accused her of. And I'm like, isn't that the same as saying somebody's dropping in somebody's chat so that they can be seen and gain the support of subscribers and get subscribers? It is. But even after being accused of the same thing, she's standing 10 toes on whatever. So, everybody got their own reasons for whatever it is that they do. But, so Glam to Gam, which was before me. So when I heard that, I was like, damn, that's not her first rodeo. She is I want to say a one-trick pony, but she got a few of them, but she recycles them from different people, from person to person to person. She recycles her lies, and apparently she's accused several of us of the same kind of things and attacked us for no reason and stuff like that. Brandy Wine said, yep, she said it. Exactly. So y'all, the link is pinned. I don't know if anybody's going to hit it or whatever, how long we've been on here. It's been over an hour at this point. Anybody want to chime in and tell a story on surviving crap buckets? How did it start? I'm gonna have to find out when's the best time to do it for the ladies that was on the phone. I might have to do a morning time so I can get them on the panel. Maybe I'll have to do it during the week, because I would like to get them on the panel to talk about the phone call. Maybe a different day of the week as well. I might try a different day. Not yesterday. Last week was a really good week for people hitting the panel. But I don't know, y'all kind of bashful today. What's going on? What y'all got going on? Anybody want to chime in? It's about 100 of us that survive in crap buckets. So somebody hit that link and let's talk about it. Last week we had Lady B hit the link. We had Nadira Novels hit the link. And we had T1000 hit the link. T1000, she said she don't have much of a story when it comes to that. T1000, basically she attacked T1000. And you know what's funny? Because like you said, just like Brandywine just but it is Brandywine. It is. Any and everybody that came under attack, whether it's short, whether you went back and forth with her or not, every story is worth telling. So just hit that link, tell us your story, and we'll love to hear it. It absolutely is, I say. Miss Judy said kiss. She said, kiss the ring. So this one is Kiss This Ring too. That one was Kiss the Ring. That's why a lot of people call me Kiss the Ring, because that was my old name. Yeah. And I'm sure she was on that back end talking about it. I'm pressure. I ain't worried about it. That's why I was telling you. That's why I was saying to y'all before, like certain things that's even happening right now. But the difference is, I don't know what. Last time I was new to this. I was upset about certain things that was happening. It was kind of frustrating, but I feel so calm and at ease. I feel so calm and at ease this go round. I am completely unfazed by any of this stuff. When I say unfazed, I'm talking about a whole nother level of unfazed. Unfazed. I'm big pressure. And don't get me wrong, I don't have an ego at all. So please don't take me wrong when I say that. I do not. I've never been egotistical. I'm very humble. You know what I mean? I'm not a taker too. So, I do have my Cash App pen if anybody want to donate. But at the end of the day, if you don't, that's also fine. Because you know what? I'm not really a taker. I had to talk myself even into doing that. I had to talk myself into that because I wasn't going to. But it is what it is. Like, I just like, I can't see myself being greedy. I also, if I'm the type of person like this, you have people that come out here and they say, I'm good, like buckets. We working on the land. I got this, I got that. They supposedly doing so good, right? If I'm good, like for example, I don't need y'all to help me with my car. But if I want to tell you that, I can't possibly come out here and tell you to help me with my car. And by the way, I never would. And I am going to say, they say never. No, I'm going to say never. You know what I'm saying? So and people who claim they living so good and their lives are so good, but they steady asking y'all for stuff. To me, it's just greedy. It's greedy and it's selfish. I want what you have, because if you don't need people, I can understand there's people who have needs and they be like, they need it, but I still don't fully understand that either, because some people are just bummy. So if you live in a bummy life, okay, and you begging, that's bad too. But if you want to make everybody think you so Gucci, then stop constantly having a problem to take. Stop setting all these aggressive goals, taking money from people all day long. But in the next breath, you telling them the land. For example, Buckets claim that they building up the land. They doing so good, I guess, that they can build up the land. She building up the land with your donations. Now, we know that that's an imaginary situation, but if you want to believe her, then why should you help somebody build up their land when they taking money from you? They're trying to stop everybody else from getting anything because they keep telling lies to make people try to see them in a different kind of way. But at the end of the day, they're going to stun on you with the money that you gave them to do what they accomplished. Or if they tell you that they don't need you, because they got it all together, then why would they want to take your money? Because if I don't need you and I got it all together, then I'm being selfish and greedy. So it's still wrong. It's wrong on every level. That's just it. So let me look at the comments. 1 second, y'all. Nadir said, Kiss, why did you decide to do a list? She said, there's another list floating around. She said, I'm just glad someone is bringing this to the light. She has horrible character. Well, so I decided to do a list because I know that there's a lot of people that fell out with her. And I said on my channel that I was going to do a list, and then I procrastinated about doing the list. I put a post up on my community wall that said I was going to start the list. And before I put any of the names that I know on it, I asked people to drop into the comment section with the names of people that they know of. But I was just coming back out here. So basically, I was kind of taking it slow or whatever, trying to get exposure. Now there is another list that I have seen, but if you look at, no shade to them, I ain't got no problem with them. But if you look at the date of the announcement on my community wall, if you didn't hear me say it on the video, and you look at the date of the other list, you will see that I put it on my community wall first. Again, not taking shades or shots, but I did put it up there before I ever saw anybody else do a list. But I was trying to get myself back up and more back for people to know that I'm out here before I move too much on it, because I wanted to have a larger following and storytelling of the situation, basically. So that was it. And I said I was going to do a series, which is what this is. When I had done a video, when I initially said I was going to do the list, before I put the post up on my community wall, like I said, from me saying it on the video to me putting the post up was a couple of days later. And when I said it on the video, I said I was going to do a series, and I said, I'm still working it out. Yes, I had some of my ideas, and I said in the video, like, you'll say something and then somebody will act on it. So if someone acts on it, that's fine. If, because I didn't go as fast to do it as I said. But I said I have to think of a name of it, which I finally thought of a name, which is Surviving BYB. But I also didn't want to tell a whole lot on what I was planning to do, because again, people will turn around and do exactly what you said you was going to do, and then they will act like they didn't hear you say it or see you do anything about it. That's what they will do. That's just how that goes. So if you really think you own to something, you best to just keep it right here until you actually move on it. So that's how that goes. But I did put the post up on my community wall first, because I did eventually see the list. And the list came out right after I put the post up on my community wall. I think with less than a week, that list came out. And I had I had not seen that list at that time. I also have to tell you that. And then I did end up starting the list on my wall. And then that's when somebody told me there was another list floating around. And then when they directed me to it and I went and looked, then I went and checked the date on my list. And then I was like, oh yeah, mine was first. So it is what it is. She said, I have you in my ear. She said, I'm with my mom today. She said, I can't hit that link right now. It's cool, Nadira. It's cool. Thank you so much for listening in. Hope your mom is doing okay. Let me see. Judy said, Brandy, I'm driving and listening and writing At the stop sign. Oh, wait, let me see. Brandywine said, you are a baby doll. She said, your story matters. She said, no one desires to be called. Nadir said that. No one desires to be called out of their name because they mod for people. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And the attack on T1000 couldn't make heads or tails of it either. And it kind of seemed like she attacked T1000 because we was all cool. And every Friday night, we was up on T1000's panels or whatever. Brandywine was in the chat. And she just attacked T1000 out of nowhere. And I'm like, so what? You would it almost, because we were saying we can't figure it out. It's like, was she attacking people that was associated with me? You a weirdo. But I really think that wasn't it. I think that as far as like the T1000 thing goes, we was talking about this last week. I just think that, we was over there being cool, and we might have been talking about what was going on, or we could have been talking about anything, and it was just cool. You know what I'm saying? She can't do that. If it's not drama, don't nobody want to hear it. You know what I mean? And we'll be on there. Listen, it was a whole time. A time was had every Friday night, okay? We was on there laughing and talking and having a good time. Hell, I didn't. What are you talking about? They were talking about me falling asleep a couple of weeks ago. I done dozed off a couple of times and woke back up. I mean, we was over there just talking and having a good time. A good time. And I just think she'd be jealous of people getting along and kicking it. And you know what I'm saying? The same people returning every week, just for whatever the T1000 to have topics sometimes of things that's going on in the news. She just had a cool little vibe going on over there, and everybody coming to chat, and we was just chilling. It wasn't a bunch of drama. Some of the conversation was drama because drama goes on in this sector, but some of it wasn't drama. It was just whatever it was, and laughing, like if you have a group of females just on the phone laughing and talking and kicking it. That's what it was like virtually. And I just think it was just a whole bunch of jealousy because she can't do that. If she is on a panel with a bunch of people, she got to be in control. She got to overtalk. She got to be heard. She got to interrupt. The respect. See, you respect people by not interrupting them, not over talking them. She over talking, she interrupting, she gotta be seen, she gotta guide this and that, and you can't say this, and you can't talk about that, you can't be cool with this person, and you gotta and somebody gotta be mad, and it's gotta be drama, and somebody gotta be targeted, and it's got all of that, and that's not what was happening. And she was just jealous, if you ask me. I don't know what her problem was with me ever in the first place. Because if you targeted my mod because she my mod, you did what you did targeting me. Okay. I left you alone because I don't fight with bums, you dusty bit. I work for mine, period. And you couldn't let it go, so you gotta attack my mod. You a nut, a whole nut job. And Brandywine is sweet. She is sweet. She'll be like, I gotta go to work. Brandywine take it serious, like she was not playing. You hear me? She did exactly what she needed to do and did a great job. And then here come Buckets with her drama and toxicity, ridiculousness. And shout out to Brandywine. Thanks again for being my mod. I'm telling y'all, she was great. Absolutely great. I could just chill and do what I needed to do. I knew my mods had it. Nadir said, be safe, Judy. Mocha said, if I sign of paying her $10,000 a month, if her son is paying her $10,000 a month, we shouldn't need any cash apps. So yeah, she should not need. I think that's what she's trying to say. I think Mocha's comment is supposed to say, If her son is paying her $10,000 a month, she shouldn't need any cash apps. Exactly. If her son is paying her $10,000 a month, why would she need cash apps? She got the $10,000 a month. She building up the land. So therefore, what she should do is she should be giving back to the people that's giving to her instead of taking. That's selfish and greedy. It just is what it is. I gotta move this over there. I need to move that back. Let me hold on. I need some ice water. I'm so thirsty right now. Ooh, that was good. Mocha said, why has she not shown them building the land? Show some pictures or something. Exactly. If she had them to show, you know damn well she'd turn that camera on if she could turn it on. If it was happening for real. Nadira said, I love that you do your talk through of bucket. She said, because her voice her voice irks me. She said, loudmouth, hot air bully. Exactly. She is. That's exactly what she is. Ridiculous. I just wanted to quote her more sometimes because y'all see now when I be doing that, she don't even finish words. She don't finish. She's and that's why she talk. Like, just say what the hell you trying to say. Damn. She said, you better say it, Mocha. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Blue said, yes, all of your stories matter. Your feelings are valid. She said, I'm sorry you all experienced this from someone who are to uplift one another, not tear each other down. Exactly. It's sad and it's unfortunate because that's what we should be doing. And I know we be on some drama stuff and we be on some other stuff, but it's crazy. Mocha said, if her son paying $10,000 a month, why does she need to set goals? That part, all of that. Gamma, hello. Oh, I spoke to Gamma earlier. She's here. She said, Kiss, you have a pink icon with a ring and lips on it. I'm trying to wait. Oh, really? That's crazy. Did they report me or something? I don't know. You never know. I don't know. I have to look and see. I had a notification. I don't know. Because I don't ever look at it for real. No, what is it? Wait, hold on. Why is it saying scam alert? The picture don't even. Oh yeah. Oh yes, it does. It has it says my name, and then it has it's a pink icon with the eyes and the lips kissing a ring. That's the one. I guess I have to turn it on so that I can see it. I don't know how to do all of that. Turn the volume on or anything like that. I don't really know. But thank you for letting me know that, because I don't know why it would say that. I guess maybe I need to send them a message or something. It's not a scam though. I'm not a scammer. I work hard. I have worked hard the whole of my adult life. I've been working since I was a teenager. Actually, you know what? The first time I ever had a job, and it wasn't a go to somebody's clock and punch in, I was babysitting at 10 years old in the summertime, putting a little change in my pocket for that ice cream truck. And please believe me when I tell you, I would get paid. How often did I get paid? I get paid once a week. I got paid once a week. I sure did. And when I tell you, every time that ice cream truck rolled down that street, I was at that boy. Woo! Boy, I gave the ice cream truck all my money. And I was babysitting. And when I tell you it was so damn fun, that was the easiest money I ever made. They was like living baby dolls. I only had a couple of kids. And I don't even know if I was really one babysitting, because I was being babysat while babysitting and making money. That is hilarious. But it's true. It's true. I've been working since I was 10 years old. So she better get on out my damn face while she done spent her whole adult life not doing anything. I worked for mine. So Rita said, she said, my question is, her son the main player or players in that school? If not, I highly doubt if he is going to give her 10,000 a month. Me personally, I wouldn't put out that being the bonus son. So here's the thing. I don't know about that because that's a good question. She said that he gave her 10,000 a month, and then one time she said that he gave her 10,000 a month to pay his bills. And she said that so I'm like, is it 10,000 for you or is it 10,000 to pay your bills? But if y'all floating $10,000 a month around, why do you need money from people? Anybody ever made $10,000 a month or close to it or more? Are you living above your means? Because why you need so much help if you got 10 grand a month and you living in a barn and you dressing like you shop at the Dollar General clearance rack? What are you doing with the money then? It doesn't make sense. If y'all didn't hit that like button, please, can you hit the like button? Let me see how many likes. Y'all, can y'all get my likes up? Please get my likes up. Thank you very much. Let me see. I don't have as many likes. Let me see something. Let me look at something real quick. Yeah. So, wait. Huh. I find that I'm sorry. I thought that it was hilarious that one of them, I don't know which one of them, that came in under a troll account. And they literally thought that I was about to let them troll my chat. I don't have time for you. Whether it was Buckets or one of her people. Didn't I tell y'all I don't argue with bums? Yes, I have worked. I have worked most of my adult life. At one point in time, here's some of my story. At one point in time, I decided that I was cool on working. I was tired. I was tired of getting up every day. I don't have to work. I'm not going to work. So I didn't. I became a housewife. I was bored out of my damn mind. Absolutely bored. I cleaned everything there is to clean. I mastered all kind of recipes, and I had enough. Enough. I needed to get outside. So it ain't for everybody. It's not for everybody. But her, on the other hand, says she likes to compare. She couldn't tell that kind of story. Hell, you'd have to be working to take a break from it. You'd have to have somebody providing for you to be able to decide that you can not work and still know that you're going to be perfectly fine. Brandy said, Nadira, thank you, darling. She said, and you're a sweetheart as well. You know what this? She has such a sweet spirit, Nadira. Blue said, kids, Brandywine is backstage and Grandma needs your attention. Oh, it didn't pop up on my thing. Brandy, can you hit the link again? Maybe I didn't see it or whatever. Can you hit the link again, Brandy? Let me see if it's still pinned. Why isn't it showing me that it's pinned? Oh, there it is. Okay. So it is still pinned. Miss Rita said she really had your name in her mouth, shaking my no, I'm sorry, why I keep reading that wrong. Nadira said, Mrs. Rita, she really had your name in her mouth, shaking my head. She said, from what I've seen, you've been a great supporter. She just be flipping on people. It don't make no sense. Thanks, Blue. I appreciate it. But I don't see nobody. Let me do this again. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why nobody was hitting the link, because it wasn't working. She said, Nadira, likewise, boo. She said, give mama a hug. She said, kiss, I was back. Oh, for 15 minutes. It didn't pop up on the screen for me, Brandywine. Can you do it again? If you don't mind. I don't know why it didn't show for me. Nadira said, yep, kiss. She said, I used to be in y'all bushes. T1000, you and I think Bama and someone else. She said, y'all just used to talk about general stuff like late night girl talk. So why she mad? That's it. That's it. Because the other person, it started being what it switched up, but it was shit, I forgot her name. I can't think of her name right now. Somebody else's name I can't think of. Then and then sometimes it'll be other people that'll hit the link. It was other people that'll hit the link, but that's true. That's exactly, because in his service, God is used to hit the link early on. Different people would hit the link and stuff happened, but it sometimes, like I said, it was about what was going on in the sector, so that was drama. But other than that, it was just regular like girl talk. And so you mad about what? We ain't even really like it's but it's T1000's platform. We supporting T1000. It's not even competition for buckets, because it's not even the same type of topic. People was tuning in because they was in the chat about that girl talk. You know what I'm saying? Even like T1000 still does the same thing. And so, what was her problem? And when I heard her having T1000 name in her mouth, I said, now this is really weird. Out of all the ones, this is crazy. The girl is nuts. She said, thank you so very much, Kiss. Let me see. Let me get down to the... Oh, I got to go further down. She said, I don't see how anyone could have a problem with Brandywine. She mods well, supports who she mods for. I've never even seen her cuss. Exactly. Mocha says she is stupid. If she was building up the land, they would have to pull permits, and those are public records. Bingo. Absolutely. Hit the like button for Kiss, please, and thank you. Thank you, Nadira. Y'all, please hit that like button. I appreciate it. She said, woo-wee, Mocha. Let me see. Why am I not seeing anything? Because the last time when people were backstage, it popped up right on the little thing. It's not showing me anything. Nadira said, thank you, love. But I have, Brandywine said, Nadira, thank you, love, but I have cussed. Miss Rita said, she is all about your money and has the audacity to control others. I have paid to see where she is coming from. She is a mess. Leslie Cole in the building. Hello, welcome in. She said, hey, my boo, kiss and chat. Hey, my boo, Leslie. Nadira said, that's nice, Gamma. Gamma always support. Kiss, how far are you from getting monetized? Watch hours, subs. I still need some subs. I made it on my watch hours. I just got to get my okay. The first one is the 500. I'm good there. But I'm on my road to 1,000, so I could be fully monetized. So that's my next goal. Hold on, y'all. This just go to show you how I don't even use Cash App like that. Let me see. Oh, I got a Cash App from Gamma. Thank you so much, Gamma, for that Cash App. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Yes, indeed. Very much so. Say thank you. Let me see. She said, welcome in, Leslie. Welcome in, Leslie, in my kid's voice. Oh, man. And Grandma said the first one since I've been back over here. That's so wonderful. Y'all be warm in my heart. I'm trying to tell you. Brandywine said, Judy, okay. She said, I was backstage, honey. Okay, did you try it again, Brandywine? Because it didn't pop up. It did not pop up. I repinned the link if you want to try to hit it. Let me move this right here. Ooh, I dropped some grits. I made breakfast for dinner. I was running behind getting on here. I started to start it while I was in the kitchen, but I thought people was gonna be hitting the link or whatever. So Brandywine said too complicated. Next time. Okay. Got you, Brandywine. Thank you. Oh, that was me pinning the link again. She said, I'm back in the chat. Rita said, Miss Rita, she said she was stealing and willing and manipulating people with the pity party. Exactly. Playing on people's heartstrings, playing victim, all the while she was the bad guy. All the while. Dear said, Kiss, Brandywine said she hit it next time. Okay. I definitely will be back with episode 3. Thank you so much. Anybody want to hit that link? Somebody please hit that link, y'all. Let's talk about it. If y'all want to hit the link is pinned. If you feel comfortable. She said, is it the name of the game to gain subscribers? So what is she talking about? Exactly. Exactly. That's the whole name of the game. And you can't control nobody. You can't tell people where to go. You can't tell them where not to go. You can't tell them who to like. And it's funny because many times after she said what she said about me, especially when somebody say something about her, like her people that she kept falling out with, they would come out and quickly be like, she never was calling my name out. She wasn't supporting me. She wasn't sharing me. Or she always like to take credit for saying like she built somebody up or whatever. And they'd be like, she didn't call me out. She didn't share me. She didn't do all that. And she'll be like, I sent subscribers to you. I can't make nobody stay. I can't make nobody like you. And every time she'll do it, I'll come out here and I'll be like, if that's a true argument, then how can you say I'm stealing subscribers? Because I can't make nobody stay and I can't make nobody like me. So how can I steal your subscribers? Just like you claim that you can't make nobody stay and you can't make nobody like somebody, you can't make them subscribe. But it was her defense, but it was a bad defense saying she didn't call accusing her of not calling people out, which she didn't do. And now on the live I heard today, she calling out the names of the people that's down with her, which is a new change for her, but she's only doing it out of desperation. She's doing it out of desperation because she never did it before. And she's like, she didn't do it often before. And she'll be like, I'm done. I'm not supporting anybody. I'm not doing anything. If you down with people, you should be calling the people that you down with out. Y'all should be a network. Because if people gonna support you, they're gonna support the people that you down with. So how does the philosophy, she can't make nobody like nobody and can't make them stay work when it comes to her excuse for not supporting people, but then it turn around and be like, you trying to steal people when the same applies. You see what I'm saying? She's just crazy. She says whatever works from argument to argument. And she wants you to go with whatever her current argument is for the situation and never hold her accountable for her past behavior. That's kind of how that goes. So I might be back on tomorrow with part 3. I might do that. I might come back tomorrow. Maybe I can come on a little bit earlier and we can do part 3 of it. Because part 1 started kind of hot. Part 2, I was running a little bit late today. So I'll come on a little bit earlier tomorrow for part 3. And, we'll tell the story of surviving BYB and what that looks like. I know we'll have some of y'all hit the link when you can. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Oops, shit. My bad. I'm reaching for a napkin, y'all. My bad. What did I do with that napkin? I think I threw it away. Oh, I did. I'm reaching for a napkin and I almost wiped my hands off on my glasses. My eyeglass cleaning cloth. I need to put my glasses on. I don't know. Speaking of which, I gotta wipe them off real quick. Hold on a second, y'all. Boy. I think I scrolled down too far. And I'm messing myself up right now. I'm using the arm I'm not supposed to be using, and it's a little sore. Wipe this up. Not to make too much of a mess. There we go. She said, Judy, I see you, hon. She said, kiss with the 5. Oh, did the sound get pressed on y'all? I didn't know that was down like that. Hopefully y'all could hear me okay. Because I did not know that was like that. This little thing is affecting the sound. She said, kiss with the 500 subs. Yes, and the 3,000 hours we should be getting. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I hit it. I finally hit it. So it's coming. It's loading. Brandy Wine said, I don't have Cash App. I'm afraid of it. She said if I get robbed, I'll move to Gilligan's Island. I'm not mad at that. Oh man. Thank you so much, Gamma. It's definitely coming. Rita Williams said, a low-lifer will never intimidate me. She said, on my job for years, she said, with a pension, 401k, 357, and health insurance, don't have to beat anyone for their money. And thank God I don't have to depend on no one. I know that's right. She over there begging and scratching and surviving and lying and manipulating. I got a funny feeling that she never got along well with people. I got a funny feeling that she never really had friends. I just don't think so. I do not. Let me see. Queenie in the building. Queenie said, hey, Kiss and chat. Hey, Kiss mods and chat. Welcome in, Queenie. Whole Vibe is in the house. Hey, Whole Vibe. Welcome. Wait. Okay, period. 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 Leslie said, I'm listening, eating crabs, chilling, drama free. That's what I'm talking about. Straight like that. She said, please don't go yet, Kiss. I'm still here. I was hoping somebody was gonna hit that chat, but maybe y'all don't want to talk today. It's cool, it's cool. But if somebody want to hit that chat, let's talk about it. Rita Williams said, greedy people don't know how to network. She only get close to use it against you. 100. 100. She said, this is why I never got close to her at all. Never trust anyone on the internet with a record. All of that, period. Getting close just to use it against you. To see, how they can make it work for them. You know what I mean? Probably always has been one to use people and see what she can get out of them for her own benefit. Oh. Hold on one second. Cover this up. Hold on one second, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She said, Lady B is in the building. Hey, Lady B, welcome in. Lady B said, Blue girl, why you ain't come get me, child? I'm missing a good live. Lady B in the listen, Nadira, she's so cute. She said, Lady B in the building. Welcome in. Kiss voice. You already know. Nadira said, vibe in the building. Welcome in. Kiss boy, you already know. Vibe said, hey, Nadira. Nadira said, queen. Blue said, Lady B, boo, queen. Whole vibe, bae. Nadira said, here's my thing. I really thought people were doing her wrong. I'm sorry for thinking like that. Just look at Kiss list. Yeah, I admittedly prior to of course, prior to my situation, but even before that, wait, hold on. 1 second, y'all. Pause. I'll be right back. I am back. And I got bacon stuck in my teeth. Hold on. And we're gonna keep this on the clean little I need a straw. Hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? I got a straw right there. I'm about to pour me some of this peach lemonade margarita in my cup of ice. And now we really gonna crank it. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. But I am pouring peach lemonade margarita in my ice. And I do need a straw, but I got a straw right here. Boom, my backup straw. Let's really get it going. And I do have bacon. Oh, there we go. Jeez, I had so many things going on. Y'all had bacon stuck in my teeth. Mm-mm-mm. Whew. Okay, here we go. At one point in time, I listened to her and she played victim so much that I really was wondering. I was really wondering. I was starting to think that she was being victimized. But if you listen to both sides, if you listen to her and then listen to the other side, then you'll realize, like I'm saying in my own situation, that she was just retelling stories the wrong way. She was rewriting history. And whatever she said happened to her first, usually that's not how that went. Oh my goodness. What the? There is a fly flying around. I don't know where it came from. So y'all mind my sudden. Ugh. It looked like he took steroids. He looked like he took steroids and went to the gym and pumped iron for a year. And I actually need a fly swatter because I'm going to smack him dead out the air. He going to fly to his death. Whoa, bam into the wall. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. I just sprayed. Well, anyway. Yeah. I'm going to say, she said, here's my thing. She said, I really thought, oh, well, yeah, I read that one. She said, I'm sorry for thinking like that. She said, yeah, me too. Because I'm talking about for a slight little period of time. I'm like, damn, she always say somebody did tell her. She make it seem like she's so, like she was the good guy in the situation, which clearly she never was, you know. But let me see. Real steppers in the building. Let me see something real quick. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? Oh, that's a pair of boots in that thing. Hello, real steppers. Oh, and it's got a blue heart too. It make you think that is it another form of DJ? Oh man. Yeah. Fallout Gate. Crap buckets. All the people she attacked and whatnot. She said I had stepped away on my base pulling up. Hey, Blue, can't come on back. Yeah, everybody coming up in here. Queenie said, Blue, I was wondering where you at. Oh man. You know, Blue gotta come on in here because you know what? Because you know what we talking about right now, Blue. We gotta come on and talk about Scummy the Dummy. Like continue our conversation. Episode 2. Discussing Scummy the Dummy. She said, Lady B, hootie hoo. Brandywine said, I was really sick. Shamar held me up. She said, I couldn't share because of Mad Day. She said, I was in the hospital 2.5 months. He didn't say a single word to anyone. When people would ask about me, he would say, pray. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That shows that he's solid. You know what I mean? Not putting you out there, keeping your business on the low, your business. Mm-hmm. That's a beautiful thing. Uh, Nadir said, Miss Rita speaking so fast. I mean, speaking so much fact. She gonna be calling you out again. A big bully. She be in her feelings about that. She be in her feelings about that. She don't like it. I don't know why. I don't know what she expect people to do. Just be quiet. Yeah, right. Okay. Wait. She said, Queen. She said, Blue, you already know. Lady B said, hootie hoo, Blue. Vibe said, I'm so glad you are doing well, Brandywine. Yes, me too. Me too. I am. I'm so glad you got through that and continued prayers for, prayers for your continued healing for sure. Real Stepper said, greetings, Nadira. And I'm a whole vibe. Blue. Brandywine said, vibe. Thank you, darling. Blue said, my favorite lady, Brandywine. I'm praising God for bringing you through. What a mighty God we serve. Amen. She said, because of your faith, you were healed. She said, I love Shamar's pure heart. Yes. Mm-hmm. Lady B said, Brandywine, wow, glad you are doing much better. Miss Rita said, food stamps for cash money, as they would say. And she got 100 exchange multiple times over. Not the normal 50-50. So, but she got so much money though that she needs the people's money, but she balling though. Let her tell it. But you over here changing food stamps for 100 that cash exchange. Naya in the building. Hello, Naya. Welcome. She said, hey, Kiss. She said, what did I miss? Just talking about the fallout of crap buckets. If you got a story, if you want to chime in on it, hit that link. Let's talk about it. Things that she's done since she's been in this sector. People that she's attacked. Queenie said, that's a real true friend. She said, Shamar, people like that are hard to come by. That's for sure. Facts, Queenie. Brandywine said, Queenie, yes, thank you. Queenie said, Brandy, you are welcome. God is a healer. Yes, he is. So, y'all, let's go. This is what I'm gonna do since no one has hit the link. I just read the title that was like, wait, what? Oops, I did not mean to hit that. Wait, hold on. Oh, what is this? Close that. What? Okay, y'all, hold on. I'm going back to something. Huh. No, that's funny. Oh, wait. Why is this doing this? Oh, come on. Okay, wait 1 second, y'all. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm about to do. So, the fallout list, I'm going to put it in order. I'm just working this slowly but surely. I got to find out what's the best time to come out here, or how can I link with some of the content creators that are on the list, but subscribers as well. I want everybody that's on the list. I'm not gonna say everybody because everybody's not gonna hit the link. People got their own stuff going on. It has nothing to do with me. Like I said, whoever I have offended out here, I have apologized to. And if I haven't, and I said it when I was talking about doing this, and I said it on my last one, and I said it this time, and I'll probably say it every time. If you feel like I have, or, something like that, then hit my link when we do this and we can have a conversation. And I'm definitely not referring to crap buckets because I don't owe you shit but my ass to kiss, but I would never let you get close to this sweetness. So at the end of the day, I'm talking about people who should be on the kumbaya list that maybe I'm not aware of something, but I doubt that anybody's going to because I haven't done anything to anyone that I haven't apologized to. And like I said, as far as buckets goes, my behavior is retaliatory. And the only thing I got for her is somebody else's ass to kiss because you can't get close to mine, bitch. It's too good. So let me scroll down this list as I look for this list. She said, Amen. Hallelujah. Much love. Hallelujah. Amen. Queenie said, if you type her name, you will see a whole lot of people's lives talking about what she has done to them. She said, I seen it yesterday. I was like, damn. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? A lot of them. Because she has offended and more than just offended, violated so many people. So many. And like I say, like, even ones, if you've already told the story on your platform, still, I ask that you do hit the link. Let's talk about it, and tell your story on the Surviving Crap Bucket series if you, would like to do so. Let me see. Brandywine said, Kish, you're my shero. Thank you, Brandywine. You're my shero. I'm so glad that you are out of the hospital and doing better. Praise God. Miss Rita, she said, I believe a lot of people want to distance themselves from her, but afraid of being exposed by her. It's really sad, in my opinion. That is sad. That is sad. Exactly, Queenie. Exactly. She said different sectors too. Bad blood everywhere. Exactly. Crossover sectors where people don't F with her. Ain't that a mess? Isn't that a mess? That is a hot damn mess. A mess. I'm like, wow, you just violating everywhere you go. Don't respect any rules. Don't play well in the sandbox. None of that. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So, um, hold on. Here you go on this list. So as you go down the list of the people that she has fallen out with, look at her like the evil behavior. Now, when it comes to, like, for example, Latrice, she was recently telling a story about people saying that they said she was at the second house and the last house and all of that, which is not true because Latrice made it very clear that the people, she wasn't just gonna have no anybody at the other house because her address had leaked. She was trying to keep her address low key. Her address got leaked out. Other information was getting leaked out, and she said that she was being snaked from within. And it turned out she was. Buckets was one of the people that was snaking her. And so, she knew she was being snaked from within. And Latrice, she said she wasn't just gonna take anybody with her to the new house. But Buckets was telling a story and trying to say, well, who said I was doing she was questioning pictures, who said I was taking pictures, and who said I was doing videos. Um no, she said video. Hold on. Hold on one second. Okay. So, she just be mixing stuff up. And she does it intentionally. Because she knows better. I think she just be trying to confuse people. Blue said, Rita, that's a strong possibility, which is why you must maintain strict boundaries here and in real life. I would never give a person that much power control. She got so much information on so many people, so many of them. And she tries to use it against people wherever she can. Hold on. He said, okay, cool. um Brandy Wine said, I praise him all of the time. She said, I was on a medical leave for approximately 8 months. 8 months. Wow. Well, I am so grateful to God that you are better, Brandy Wine, doing better. And I'm sure continuing to heal. Miss Rita said, you sure are right. I mean, show you right. Blue. Queenie said, Brandy, sometimes God wants us to rest and it may come in different ways. So glad you are doing much better. When you return back to work, you go back healed and refreshed. Blue said, Queenie, amen. Mm. Brandy Wine said, kiss, thank you. You're welcome, Brandy Wine. My bad, y'all. I'm chewing ice. I discovered like when I do a lot of talking, my voice be getting all shaky or something. I don't know what it be doing. And my throat was hurting. And I drink a hot beverage. It helped me sometimes, but actually the ice has done me the greatest justice. But I don't I don't be wanting I don't want to be chew the ice. I hope y'all can't hear me chewing ice. But I'm about to be on some. Look, I might be on some Shamar type time. Shot, 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 shots. I'm full. I'm full. I ain't even eat my whole plate. Blue said, I just want to say, even though no one hit the link, this has been a warm and welcoming space for us to uplift and empower one another. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. The link is pinned if anybody has come in since the live started. If anybody wants to hit that link, the link is pinned. Just hit the link. We're talking about the fallout of buckets. Maybe you have had a falling out with her. Maybe you were involved in something, you witnessed something, or maybe you just have something to say about the fallout of buckets and surviving of BYB, Barnyard Betty, aka Crap Buckets. Hit that link and chime in. Y'all speaking of Ambrielle, where's Ambrielle? She said, "Oh here, oh there she is. That maybe I didn't even read it." Hey Ambrielle, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Let me see. Miss Rita, she loves looking up people on Facebook. Put all social media on private. Mm-hmm. All social media on private. And I remember last time was always having me trying to get people to trying to get me to tell them what do you use here? What do you don't worry about it. Don't worry about none of that. Don't worry about none of that. I'm not slow. I'm not slow. I ain't gonna tell you nothing. And if you know anything, what you guys ought to know, if you don't know already, Facebook is the queen, king, whatever you want to call it, of doxing. So if you over there on that, if you using anything familiar, they gonna tell people. If you connect yourself to them, even if you disconnect later, they gonna tell them. So if you want to disconnect and go away, then just start you a whole nother to create you a whole new everything from start to finish. And that's how you maybe can disconnect, I guess, because if it's connected to what once was connected, they're gonna keep suggesting you, they're going to let people see stuff. They're going to have them all in your Kool-Aid. And they have absolutely used Facebook to their benefit where they find people's pictures of family and all kinds of stuff. That's what they were using to try to find information about Roz's memorial information, funeral, and I when I say memorial, I mean everything. I'm just putting it all under one word: the funeral, the repast, the everything. I just call it memorial to make it easier to say. They was trying to use that to their benefit to say, I mean, to put something out here. And she had the nerve to say, well, anyway, I don't know. She done said a whole lot, but mm-mm-mm. Mm. Actually, I'll say it because the next person on this list I have is Roz. Buckets said earlier. Okay, I think if she did it overnight, she said it was around 2 a.m. her time when she did a live, and on this live, and that would be 2 a.m. this morning. On the live that she did, she said that whatever happened to Roz, that basically, she said Roz knew she was sick, and that because of that, she knew she shouldn't have been out here. And she was sick, arguing back and forth with people. And what happened to her is on her, and that she's glad. She was like, so I don't care because she ain't had no business out here arguing with people while she's sick. I said, girl, you playing. Oh, you playing. Oh, you playing way too much. Now I know you be out here playing, but you playing way too. When she said that, I was like, this is a level of evil we don't often get to like see like that. Like, now that's a whole nother level. Oh, she playing way too much. I mean, I was tripping. What? Oh, she said kiss. She said the ice crunch is loud. Okay, okay, okay. I hit mute. I will hit mute. I will hit mute the next time. Cause my bad, y'all. Coffee no cream in the building. Hey, coffee no cream. Welcome, welcome. Brandy Wine. She said, someone please hit the link. If y'all want to hit that link, please chime in. It is pinned. Blue said, Queenie, it's low-key satisfying though. I wasn't trying to crunch y'all super loud in y'all ear. And I got two different cups of ice because I went on and poured me up this peach lemonade margarita. I was gonna blend it up, but I was running behind today. So I got that over ice because that's not cold. And then I got a cup of ice that I had water in, but I drank all the water. Hold on, let me chew this ice. I got me a full basket of ice in there too. I'm about to go to town on this ice. Y'all speaking? Queenie said, Blue, right. She said, I'm about to go get me some. She said, I want to crunch some ice. She said, I want to crunch me some ice now. My bad, y'all. My bad. I was like, I don't think it's going to be that loud. I ain't trying to crunch no ice in y'all ear now. Blue said, you all can hit the link anonymously too. She said, make sure your camera is off and edit your name once you're backstage. Yes. Yes, you can. Absolutely. You can do it anonymously too. I'm actually gonna cover the thing anyway. So they won't even be able to see like the bubble that's on there now, all of that's gonna be covered if somebody hits the link. And so it's up to you if you want to say who you are. Brandywine said, I was in the kitchen again. Crab salad. Ooh, y'all eating all this stuff I can't eat. All this seafood. It's shellfish. It sounds so good. Yum. I love crab salad. Can't eat it though. Y'all laughing. Blue said some people come here to cope with their illnesses and grief. Yes. Yes. So she was talking about how fast they was on here afterwards and talking about telling them to go away and stuff. And what was the person who supposedly donated to the GoFundMe and was a former subscriber who was gonna do, she did the interview, I guess, with she was in Crab Buckets live, or Crab Buckets claimed that she was blocked. She was a former Raw Squad supporter, and then she did an interview with 7-4, but that interview was on members only. I forget her name right now. Something an easy name too, a real simple name. And this person, but Day confirmed that she was Rod Squad. So because at first I thought Buckets was just lying. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought she was just lying. But Day confirmed that she was Rod Squad. But I just don't understand what her problem is. Like, I'm not, how could something have happened? Like, so if nothing happened, then what's the issue? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Um, Queenie said, I wish crab. Oh, she said, I wish I had some. That sounds good. That's right. Lynn, that was it. I knew. I'm like, ooh, I was thinking L. I was thinking it's real simple. Okay, Lynn, that's what it was. Lynn, her. So I just thought they was lying. But they said that Lynn, um, you know, she was former Rod Squad. So, I guess it is what it is. But if the interview was on members only, then hell, actually 7-4, she missed out. Shit, that thing would have probably did numbers. But she's so afraid she put it on members only. So, because she need that channel. She need that revenue that's coming from that channel to stop her from doing overnight interviews, where she got to go blow glass or something. I don't know what she blowing. She blowing something allegedly when she go do interviews after midnight. Should have left it up. She said, Queenie has some. I don't know. I think y'all shy today. So I don't know. If nobody's gonna hit the link, then I'm gonna end up wrapping it up. And I'll end up coming back out here tomorrow. I'll come out earlier tomorrow. And It is what it is. If we gonna do Fallout, I'm gonna tell my full story. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that in the story that I'm telling, it's gonna be names that I'm gonna mention, and some of y'all gonna be like, "Whoa," you know what I'm saying? Hands up, don't shoot. But all I could do is tell you my experience. Okay, all I can do is tell you my experience, and then anybody else that hits the link, all they can do is tell you their experience. So I would like us to come to a full understanding of the things that have happened, because the whole point is to look at the commonality of the fallout. And yes, there are some cases where people have already told their story, but that it was all divided, you know what I mean, like this group, that group, you know what I'm saying, at that time. Some of it was much older, so this could be a refresher. Things might have happened since you told your story, so you might have something to add to it, additional fallout, maybe something you realized, you know what I mean? So what's old is new. And then there's a whole group of people here that's looking for an entire way, way, way long list of people um that have had bad experiences at the hands of the same person. Okay, somebody is backstage. Let me see. It says friend of the. Okay, hold on one second, y'all. I got somebody backstage. Just give me 1 second. I got to do something. I'm trying to I should have figured this out before. I think it's right here. It's gonna say episode 1, but don't mind that. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Let me get my AirPods. Welcome. Are you there? I mean, are you there? Unmute. Can't unmute your guest because oh, you muted yourself, it says.
Can you hear me?
I can. Give me 1 second. I just got to fix a problem with my sound. Um oh my goodness. Do this right here. Okay, there we go. Hello. Who's there?
Hi,
Hi.
friend of the show.
Friend of the show? Okay, okay. How you
So
doing,
I
friend of the
just
show?
good, good. How you doing?
I'm very good. Thank you for hitting that link. You like to say something?
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to have like a little conversation, like girlfriend conversation.
Okay.
Um, so I noticed that for the other side, it seemed as if they wanted an explanation as to what was going on, with Ross. And I kind of felt like it wasn't their business, you know,
Right. Mm-hmm.
whatever was going on with that family. It like they're not obligated to let them know or let anybody know what was going on. I know that Ask Granny, she was upset, and it's like, how do you get that upset about somebody else that you don't know? Like, yeah, you know them from the YouTube, but I know the way people slice and dice people on here, I wouldn't let anybody know either.
Exactly. I agree with you.
And I feel like, what, as Granny, to me, it seemed like her feelings are hurt and it's coming out in a different way. However, I do feel like she had built a relationship good enough with them to where she could have reached out to them privately
Mm-hmm.
to just kind of have the conversation. Like, this whole thing could have been avoided,
I agree.
especially how hard, it. And the thing about it is, as Granny, she had been taunting them way before any of this, because it seemed like she had been in her feelings for a long time. And, they just came out and they gave it to her.
I mean, if she had a means to reach out to them behind the scenes, especially with what they were going through, that seems like the right thing to do.
Yes. Yes.
And
Um,
especially if you are sitting just in my opinion, especially if you're sitting in a position of having lost your mother, then you definitely have an understanding of what that feels like. You know what I mean? And
right.
you can imagine what that's like for younger ladies, even though, you're talking about 29 and early 30s, that's still younger ladies compared to a lot of the women in this group, and definitely compared to someone like Ask Granny's age. So I think that there's another level of empathy that should be extended, because you got to figure just all the circumstances. I feel like they deserved to be reached out to behind the scenes from someone that they had or them or their moms had built some sort of off this app relationship with.
Yes. And then, for her to be saying how much she loved her and things, and be Christian and all of this, she knows that it's the right way to go about things. And I think like the way that she just went about it, it was just so distasteful, and especially for her to be the age, and calling them little girls, and just her behavior. I seen in her chat, I mean, in her message on one of her lives, I think it was her live from yesterday, she did called a lady, the BEECH, and telling people to kiss her ASS. And I was just like, it, I don't really like trust people like that anyway. I'm not surprised, but I was surprised with her, because the thing about it is no one can tell you how to grieve. You
Hmm.
grieve the way that the way that you do. Maybe for them coming on here and spewing out whatever they need to is a way, but that's their mother. They do not owe anybody anything. And I think that's what the confusion is. I mean, 69, she just kept on, every day, tell us, and saying, and trying to pronounce somebody, and
Hmm.
uh and then, for them to say, oh, I hope she, and all of this, it's like, what kind of people are y'all? it,
Exactly.
it had got to the point to where I was like, I can't listen to this no more, because it makes my soul feel icky.
Hmm.
It made me feel nasty in the inside just listening to it. I feel like, I just felt disgusted, because I've never been around people that talk like that ever.
Hmm.
And somebody's illness, or someone, going on with being the Lord, you pray for them, you send them off good, however you send them off, of celebration, and you keep goodness in your heart about that person, and you don't speak ill of that. It's like a respect of God type thing. It's beyond the
Absolutely.
person. It's
Hmm.
the respect of the soul. And so for them to all be, and it's like they get nastier. I noticed, like, with buckets, she get nastier and nastier.
Hmm.
She gets gutter.
It shows to me with the most recent situation after Roz passed. I just like, wow, this is the level of pure evil. Like, I can't unsee it. Like, I've called her evil and stuff before, but this is just on a whole nother level. So, it's, I don't know. Like, that's why I was saying about what she said today. I'm like, is she serious? Like, you do
Hmm.
know that you have to answer to God. Like, God ain't gonna
Yeah.
tell you what somebody when you when I you know, listen, they say we all answer for our sins, right? So when it's her turn, it's not gonna be a conversation. Well, this person did that to you, well, that
No.
person did it. Okay, so you get a pass, go on to the pearly gates. No, it's strictly based off your behavior. So when you say rejoicing and talking about you glad somebody gone and they deserved
Yes.
it because they should have, they knew they was sick and all of that. Well, guess what? She already gone, and she's gone. We're gonna say she's gone to the pearly gates, but she already gone. You still here. So when your turn come, do you want to go to that lake of fire? What is wrong with you?
What
I
is
said
wrong with
something.
you?
Yeah, she gone. She
And it's
gone.
so gone, and I never want to be one of those people that are so gone to where I forget who I serve. When you
Mm-hmm.
go that deep, you on a different level, and I ain't going with you. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And for them people to be following that type, like I know people cuss people out and read them and all of that, but that hatred that's deep down in your soul that you have from people for people, that's a different level. And I never want to feel that way about anybody on this earth, because it is not worth it.
Right.
And when you hold on to hatred like that, it tears you up from the inside out. And it's hard to come back because, like, I remember someone at church was telling me, like, you don't, my uncle told me, matter of fact, he said, you never want to go so far to where God takes his hand off of you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a true statement in so many ways, right? Because I feel like when you get that low down, nasty, and dirty about things like that, God and took his hand off of you. So that means, they be like, oh, I'll take it to hell. You already there, boo.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get no more further from hell than you are now, except, passing on.
Mm-hmm. I tell
And I
you.
don't care how much I dislike somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't have people like that where I just dislike people anyway, because I don't put that much energy into people. But to be on a degree of hate that they're on, that is such a level to where you already working for the enemy. And it's really a really terrible place when you don't care. When you don't care anymore, God's not a part of that.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's to the point with now the one I listen to is BYB, just so I can do the reactions. The other two I don't listen to as much, but I understand that would be Nardo and uh 7304.
You sure it ain't 69?
But when I was listening to you, right though, right? It could be either one. I guess it depends on whether her appointment is at 2 a.m. or midnight.
Yes. We
Her
all
job
follow.
interview.
Yeah, we all follow and listen. Everybody
Right.
does. It's only how much can you take?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say that I was after I listened to Buckets live earlier, and I thought to myself, you know what? Even in life and even in her resting, Roz has been living rent free in Bucket's head. I literally ended my life. I told y'all earlier, my bladder was overflowing. I went to the bathroom. I was sitting in the bathroom and I said, dang, she was living rent free in
In the
her
A.
head.
Yes.
And still is. And
Still
still is. She going
is.
live and she's still it's
They
been a couple of weeks.
still make it's unbelievable. It's like, man, she was running something. She was
Mm-hmm.
running something, because y'all still going on and on, and the sisters, I feel like they did a very nice job, very
Mm-hmm.
beautiful job, because everything doesn't have to be like sad. It's a celebration, and that's how they wanted to do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just as simple as that. We can agree with it. We can disagree, but that's their mother, so they can do whatever they want to do.
Exactly. And they did it. It was nice. And those girls can't take, I mean, those not girls, the Buckets and her crew, they can't take away from it. They don't even look like they could put anything remotely close to that together.
No.
So, I mean, it'd be different if, I mean, it still wouldn't be okay if they presented themselves better, but it also be different because it would hit different if they didn't all look like some ragamuffins, but they do.
Right.
So who are you to
Yes.
drag down how someone laid their mother to rest and how they partied after? You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I feel like a lot of people would want their loved ones that are still alive to have a good time, because don't nobody want nobody mourning. So like
Right.
even the party that they were talking about, like, what is you talking about? You mean to tell me you don't want the people having a good time and eating some good food and being with each other? Because they gotta be with each other because they're still alive. What is wrong with
Exactly.
you?
Yes, yes, and then it's like even if they would have did the most elaborate, I mean elaborate type of celebration, they still would have had something to say. So
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't have mattered because to them it was, to them it's this, that, and the other, regardless, because they're trying to find wrong in the girls or still trying to find wrong in their mom.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like if you think about it, because I was looking at some of their like videos and things, their mom was like a diva.
Yeah.
So that's how they did it, diva style.
Mm-hmm.
For their mom, they know what their mom likes. Who are
Mm-hmm.
you?
Exactly. Exactly. Who are you? And she's steady talking about if it was her mom or if it was her. She mentioned it even today. BYB, that is. I don't want my kids doing this. And if it was my mom, stop taking people out of here that's still alive because
Oh
you got a
Lord.
problem with somebody that's gone.
Right.
Everything about it is weird. It's not
Yes.
come on.
Everything about it is weird. It's like, why? Like, if y'all could not, stand this woman, Lord forbid, but if you couldn't so bad, I think somebody in your chat has said something to the fact that um 304/69 said that said that once someone was gone, that they were gonna get rid of their channel, and I heard them
Hmm.
say that too. And you still there, and you still running your mouth. You still
Hmm.
running your mouth,
Exactly. Yeah, that's what they said.
and kept
BYB
saying,
said.
"Oh, my only content was about her. I accomplished my goal." And are you sick? But see,
Right.
to me, like, when you don't have that nourishing part in you of having like your mother and things, and I'm not knocking people that don't have they but if you don't get like therapy, and I don't know, it's like you got to get a roundabout way in some parts of your life that still affects you because of how you behave.
Hmm.
you
You can
know
see it.
you can
Hmm.
see it, like you don't have like the girlfriends. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? Like, because it's important to have women around you.
Hmm.
Because when you have women, you kind of can see things from a female and this, that, and the other. You can just tell it's a lot of lack in her.
Yeah.
A lot of lack in her. It's like, and I remember when she would go after, one of the sisters, and the sister was never talking about her, never, and ignored her, never talked, and she kept on, no matter how much one of the sisters would send, hand her ass, hand her ass on a platter, she would still go after the other sister all the time, you
Hmm.
know. And I was like, she has to be jealous. She can be jealous spirit,
You talking about,
because you
yeah.
try too hard to come on here and I got this and I got that. Oh, and I ordered this and this is that. You do that. You don't need to do all that on here. You're doing too much.
Hmm.
You doing entirely too much.
Very showy. The question is, who is it? It's a friend of the show. If you want to hit that link, you can be anonymous, or you can say who you are. And so it's a friend of the show, a friend of the channel. But I feel like, it's very showy. I agree with exactly what you said, and I think that's why she comes out here as showy as she does. Because see, when people are lacking sometimes, when they have a lot behind the scenes that's also going on, they will put the makeup on, they will put the Timu cheesy wigs on, they will put the
Yes.
orange prison colors on, which is the tail
Yes.
because she's the criminal,
Jail
in my
block
opinion.
7.
Yeah,
Yes.
and try to pull herself together and look a certain way so that on the surface, if you're surface, you'll look and you'll give her those surface credits of, ooh, she pulls herself together, she got the nails, she got the this, she got the that. But it's
Yes.
really just a cover, because once you peel all of that back, guess what? you got you got
You.
misery, you have
You.
you, and everywhere you go, there you are, no matter
You.
how you look. Misery is
Exactly.
underneath it, bitterness is underneath it, anger is underneath it, jealousy is underneath it, a whole
Yes.
lot of negativity is underneath it. You got
You,
turmoil and trauma happening within your own household, things that are still ongoing, but you
getting
pull
choked
yourself
out.
together. Exactly, getting football tackled and crap. Forgive me, it's so funny. Oh, person you gave birth to tackled you.
Getting
This
your
is
noodles
not
stolen.
okay.
Getting your noodles stolen.
Getting and then just put on a whole bunch of makeup and come out here and, hi everybody,
Hey.
and act like everything's
Hey.
okay, knowing damn well you just cried your eyes out. Like, girl, put some Visine in your eyes and come on.
Okay.
No.
Pop some lipstick on.
Ah,
Knowing you was just drowned in the tub.
I had to come back to life. I gotta hit my link.
Talking about, is that glue still there in the front? Can you see it?
Let me make sure my wig's still set. Ah,
Oh my
oh, wee.
gosh. Does this blue go with this yellow?
Right, exactly. Try to wait. I've lost the nail. Let me see if I got a replacement still in the pack. You know how they give you the extra ones. Oh, let me pop that one on. That fit.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
They
wee.
won't see this one.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, yes. That's why I would just be like, what on earth? Like, where do these people? But and it may be people on here, that's how they talk to each other. Maybe that's how they are on here. Get real nasty and low down with each other.
Mm-hmm. Almost it's I don't know. I don't understand. I feel like even with BYB, she had her mother, she had her sisters, but something is missing. There's something, there's a big piece missing. She don't have that connection. I don't
Yeah.
know, but I kind of think it's her though, because the rest of the family seemed cool. So something
Mm-mm.
happened somewhere with her. Maybe it's her mind or something. Because how could they be okay and she's not?
Mm. Well, to me, like for her situation, I feel like she brag a lot. And a lot of people that brag don't have it like they try to portray that they do.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody, I mean, if you think about it, everything is Bryson this, Bryson that, Bryson that. Who wants to sit around and listen to that? Why can't we just chill?
Mm-hmm.
It's like all this and all that and all this. People don't want to hear that. We go to work. People get on our nerves all week. We don't want to hear that. You can only listen to that after so long.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get to the point. Let us know when he make it. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
When we
it's
get to
like,
that next level, okay? We do not
oh.
want to hear about it. Like nobody wants to hear that all the time. Like,
But
calm down.
Let us know how that works out for
Yeah,
you.
let us know how it work out. Like we don't need to hear every step he take, every move he make. We good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, and there's nothing wrong with doting on your children, but damn.
It,
But you're right. She has crossed a lot of bridges, burnt a lot of bridges, and burnt a lot of people. And I think that, and I know that people say like she be getting other people kind of get them under to do her dirty work. You see it.
mm-hmm.
You
Always
see it.
have been.
You see it
I
with
think
30469.
yes. See, I feel like she been doing that though. She been. That's why she tell the lies and then the people march. Even what she was doing
Yes.
today, as I was listening to her today, I was thinking to myself. Now I have looked in on the Shrek baby. That's Nardo. Uh, a
Mm.
little bit more time, even though I still can't watch the whole thing because I just can't watch a man act like him. But
Ugh.
more than I have in the last few weeks because I wanted to see a couple things for myself, and then also uh 69 or 7304. But here's the thing. but but here is the thing. um she'll do her live and then they basically get their marching orders. I noticed that, especially the Shrek baby, he really does move off of what she says. Like she says it and then he just come, okay auntie, auntie, my this, and then he
Ugh.
basically says what she said. And I was like, wow, this is crazy. She knows what she's doing. She know, and she promotes him more than she's promoted others. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on
Weird.
there, but it is very weird. They are very weird. But with the thing with the females, I just don't know. I think that, like you said, it's important to have that connection with females. Even though she has sisters, I think that she never had no friends or anything like that for real.
I
Cause
don't either.
she don't act like it. She not a girly
No.
girl. I don't think she ever had. I don't even think some females would be like they more so connect with men or whatever, so they have male friends. I just don't think she never had friends for real. I don't even think her sisters are her friends. I just don't. I don't know. Something wrong with her though. Something is really wrong with her. And after the way she behaved after Roz passed, just speaks to the level of evil dwelling internally with her. And she talking about she be hoping her daddy come to visit her. And I'm like, and she's like, when he first came, girl, if somebody ever passed on and you felt like they came back or they came back, that is not no ooh exciting. It's initially kind of a little bit like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's kind of spook. I don't want to say the wrong word, but it's a little uncomfortable, especially if it's the first time. And she was like, I was excited. Just everything she say is so weird.
It
It's
is.
grandiose, it's braggadocious, it's fake. And the only people that's hanging with her are fake people. And the same thing. It makes sense. That's why they would 697-304. Every time I think
7304.
about it, yes. I got that from Bama. Bama said that earlier, but it's so funny to me. But even with her, she fake. So the stuff they say fake, it makes sense to them because they are fake. But I don't think it
Yes.
makes sense to anybody else because people are like, what are you talking about? They just messed up.
Yes,
Messed up. Who
totally.
picks apart? I don't care if the funeral was a mess and the repast was a mess. You got the heart to speak on somebody repast? No, you don't say a word.
That was that and that's that uncomfortable talk where it's like I don't even want to listen to that because I've never heard anyone speak like that. And it's like it's like even if you don't like that person, you don't respect that person or whatever, some things are just left unsaid.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't say nothing. And that goes back to show that they miss her and she ran it. It shows because if she didn't run it, why are you still talking about her?
Exactly. Exactly.
I think
And
it's people in your chat that's typing in stuff. You wanna
wait.
Okay.
Oh, and let me see
Yeah.
what they say. Some random stuff or something.
No, it looks like
Oh,
Rita said something at the
who? Crack
Rita.
buckets? Oh,
Rita, no,
somebody. Oh,
no,
oh,
girl, no. We would
Rita,
have
Rita
stumped her.
Williams.
We would have stumped her right out the chat.
Oh, okay. She gotta go. Oh,
She
let me
gotta
see.
go.
Okay. I had it behind. Let me go. Let me find it. Rita Williams, she said, why is she always attacking older people? And she had the audacity to say the younger content creators should be respectful when she is not. How dare she? She did. She tried to make herself be one of the younger ones when she was talking about she talked about Mrs. Carver, Justice, and what is it, Miss Judy, and she was
Mm,
calling herself like younger, and I was like, but you might be younger than them, but you're not young. So
right,
they are young. First of all, and I said I did a live back then. If you want to be technical, the federal government's definition of older is 40 and older. So they're still considered young, and
right.
you are considered old because you are
Exactly.
over 40. So don't get beside yourself. They didn't say 40, 50. The government, it didn't say 40, 50, 60, 70. No, they said 40 and older is considered older. Like if
Older.
somebody have to file a claim because they feel like they got discriminated against once you hit 40,
Yes.
you can go with age. So for
Yes.
older. So there is that. So calm yourself down. You're older and they're older. You in the same group.
The same group, and you can't fight it. So who are you
Mm-hmm.
talking about? You in
Exactly.
the same category.
Mm-hmm. And even if it was a different situation, 29 and 45, I think she is, are worlds apart. They're worlds
World.
apart. And you're talking about a 29-year-old with a bachelor's degree on her way to grad school who slowed down what she was doing to care for her ailing mother. And
Yes.
meanwhile, you over here bumming your way through life, no career, no none of that. All you can do is lie about what you've done, and you didn't do any of it. So, who are
Nothing.
you to talk about anybody, regardless of age?
Couch surfer.
A
You a
couch
couch
surfer.
surfer.
And then got the nerve. You got other people got excuses. They gotta go to school. They gotta go to work.
They
They
got
might
stuff
work
to
more than
do.
one job. Yes, they taking care of their kids. You ain't even
Right.
take care of your kids. You banished them to the he shed. And they
You
doing
better
all these
preach.
things. Exactly. She collected social security checks for you said what? Wait, what you said?
No, I said you better preach.
She collected social security
Food
checks,
stamps.
right, for all of the kids and kept them in a doggone
Born.
a barn, okay, with no utilities, looking bummy as heck, and sending them out to fish because a man don't fish, a man don't eat. Even if they a kid, if a kid don't fish, a kid don't eat. And
Fish and chickens.
fish and chicken. And she over here trying to talk about somebody. You can't. You can't. And then we don't want to talk about 6'9",
Six,
aka 7304
just
in a bando.
7304.
In a damn bando. In a bando
Okay.
getting high as a kite on that
High,
track with
high,
your child. Are you
high,
serious? No,
getting
no.
high.
They need to be quiet.
Shut it up,
Mm-hmm.
okay? Because then
Mm-hmm.
my thing is even after one of the daughters had laid her ass out on a platter, she didn't address any of that.
Mm-hmm.
Did she ever address it? She won't address that. She
No.
didn't address nothing about being choked out with ramen noodles hanging out her mouth. Did she?
No, and she won't.
And
And she
she
won't.
won't. And she won't. She ain't talk about it. And then I still want to know where it was Willie and Earl.
Right.
High,
Right.
high, somewhere
Probably.
high. They
You
wanted her to be choked out.
They might have been, they might, you know how it is, they might have been peeking around the corner,
You know
like,
they
get
was
her,
peeking around the corner.
get her. You know how buckets be like, sick, get her. That's what Willie
Okay.
Earl was over there doing. They like, sick, get her. Oh,
Yes.
score, touchdown, and it's good.
Yes. They was like, finally. They like, They on the against the wall. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Be quiet.
And you ain't bust her head open? Damn.
Right.
Next time you will get her.
Right, damn it. They was pretending to be asleep. No, they was in there hitting that pipe.
Hmm.
They was like, hurry up and get it before she come back.
Right.
And we not even
Man.
gonna talk. Oh, we not even gonna talk about Nard. I
Oh wow.
always say that he is a mixture between a lizard, a frog, and a raccoon. Cause he got the
Oh.
rac. It's like a
Oh.
remix. A
Oh.
lizard, a frog, and a raccoon. Yeah, you know the raccoon eyes. He
Mm-hmm.
looked like a lizard. And
Mm-hmm.
then in the front of his face, it kind of it's the like around the eyes is formed like a frog.
Yeah. He looking weird.
What?
Oh
Okay,
man.
so then I would. So it's two questions. Why is his neck so thick and elongated? And
Hmm.
then why does he talk like that?
I know. I got the answer. You ready?
Okay, hold on, because I've been laughing so hard. Let me sit up. Okay, I'm ready.
Because he's a Shrek baby. Doom 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 doom. He was born on crack. That's why, in
Oh
my
my
opinion, he looked
gosh.
like he was born. He looked like the kid, the adults look when the kids be looking when they was born on crack.
Oh
Don't he look like he was born
yes.
on crack? Yes, he does. I think he was probably on crack and heroin because it's a combination of something weird looking with him.
It is.
Yeah, I think he was on both. He
And
might
I and
still
I
be on it now,
I think he's still on
allegedly.
something because he be. And then my thing is, it's like you be trying to go in on people, and their walls is dirty. It's like what is it called? A besto, mildew. Like it's all kind of stuff going down there. I'm surprised he ain't passed out. That
Mm-hmm.
basement is nasty. I mean, it's like nasty, nasty, like dungeon.
Hmm. I just see him when he be sitting there with that wall. It is like, they got the little mops and things where you can clean that thing. What the hell?
Yes.
Wall mop. He needs something.
He
Paint
does.
it.
He need a power wash.
He need to
He-
power wash the wall.
yeah. You know how they be power washing your cars? That's what the walls need.
Oh, he need his walls power wash. That's hilarious, but he do. I bet he gonna take a couple of runs over that thing. Thick something
Yes.
gonna roll off of it. It's bad.
Yes. And then I seen the live, what was it, yesterday or the day before that he had and he walking around. And then he started talking to this dude that was sitting on the ground. I'm like, what is going on? And the dude in the background, he, co-signing. I'm like, this dude don't even have no clue of what is going on. Like, why do you
Hmm.
need another dude to sit there and go after some females? Like, what are you doing? You
Oh,
just
that's what
like
he
going
did.
outside having a whole conversation with a dude sitting on the ground. He looked like a homeless man, and he out there pumping you up to talk about an older person. Like, what is wrong with you?
Hmm. That
Komodo
is
dragon.
is a mess. He said that he can. I'm from Houston. I could walk around my city. I could walk around my city.
They wouldn't
Listen,
even know who he is. What is he talking
exactly,
about?
exactly, exactly. Like,
But
boy, calm
then,
down. You just came from being
yes,
somebody's Mitch in prison. Settle
yes.
down.
We need to put a wanted sign, a missing sign to put up there and see which one of them jail dudes will will claim them so they can get them back in the booty.
Maybe he needs some relief so he can get it together.
He
He back,
does.
he's backed up. He can't even think straight.
He can't think straight. He's just going crazy on everybody. Between the head and being loose, he just can't think straight. He don't even know what's going on no more.
Mm-hmm.
And
Slow,
then
slow.
those dirty hats. I'm like, can you pick one dirty hat? Like you switch them hats up like you doing something. They all dirty and raggedy. Pick one.
He just looked dirty and raggedy.
Period.
He think he fresh with that old throwback car on that on all his thumbnails. I'm like, bro, where did you get that car from? The 70s call. They want their car back. Damn. Okay, maybe it was the 80s. What the
Yes.
hell is that? Man.
And then
Brandywine said he tried to swallow an anaconda and it got stuck.
that makes sense. Now that
Oh
makes sense
man.
because that neck do look like an anaconda.
Mm-mm. That's that might be what it was.
That might be
Hey,
what it was.
Diamond D Boo in the building. Hey, Diamond D, Bama, welcome back. T1000 Boo. Hey, how's it going? What's up, all y'all? Come on in. Welcome, welcome. Let me see. That might be what it is. So he need to swallow a little harder. Nah, he
No,
want to
he
keep it
don't.
in there.
Nah,
Remind.
wait. He swallow harder. He might swallow himself away.
He was.
That throat is big.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then let's see. I'm trying to think. We done hit them all. Pow
Hmm.
pow. Pow
Yeah.
pow.
He
We
looked
done
like a
hit them
California
all.
raisin. Did. He looked like everything. You ever heard of the California
He
raisins?
did, yes, and he looks
That
just like one.
he 20, 20, twin. Where have you
Twin
been?
Ben.
Nobody know. Nobody knows me.
Nobody knows me like you do.
Dude.
That's what he's saying to his prison boo. Nobody knows me like you do.
Ah. They said he looked like Sid the Sloth on Ice Age. He looked like
Oh my
Sid.
god.
Bye. My stomach. Y'all, I better take it. I only drank half of this damn peach lemonade. Y'all gonna have me. I can't drink no more messing with y'all. Oh, she
Oh
said
my
Sid the
god.
Sloth.
Oh my god.
he
Oh,
he said she said Beba said he is slow, crazy.
yeah, he is.
Oh
Do you know like the reason why he goes
man.
after women and don't go after the men?
Cause he's soft. He a punk. That's why he a punk. They punk. They got him. They turned him into a punk in prison, and he's still a. You know how they say. Some people call it. He. You know, he takes stuff in his back door. He one of those. That's why. That's why.
Mm,
Not the proud out the closet kind.
right.
And the down low, they'll be angry and coming at women sideways. Come on out that closet so you can
Come
release
out the
that
closet.
bitterness. Okay? The world is
Yes.
very accepting now. They ain't gonna do you like
Yes.
they did when that car you drive came out.
Right.
It's times have changed.
Yes. And my thing is, it's like he be talking cash, big shit when it comes to the women. Like he be getting himself, he be hyping himself up and getting all crump. I'm like, it's so comical because it's like you ain't about to bust a grape. He like, yeah, 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 and be pumping himself up. I'm like, why don't you go after? Why don't you go after these men like that? Like he be like pumping himself up.
Hmm.
And
They
they be
said
all in the chat, and I'm just like, y'all gotta be slow too listening to this nonsense.
they be all in there egging them on. It be the same people that be in. Cause at when I one day I went over there and I was like, who are these people in the chat? And I looked and I'm like, oh, these are the same people that be in crap buckets chat. And hey, Shanti, it's your Wednesday.
Girl,
It's
I
your
hate when he talk.
Saturday.
I
What
cannot
you such
stand
and
him.
such? I'm like, what the hell is you talking
I
about? I
cannot
can't even,
stand him.
what the hell is you saying, bro? You gotta look, look,
Girl,
crazy.
you said it's a Wednesday. Oh, my stomach. You sound just like him. I hate it.
uh,
National
uh,
Wednesday.
something is wrong with him for
Oh my
real.
gosh.
Look,
Oh,
look. Blue said, look, about the
oh.
anaconda, Blue said, my anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. And he trying to turn his buns around. Vibe said he looked like a gecko from Geico commercial.
He do.
Y'all is funny.
Oh my gosh. You
He
said
said, Bama said, y'all cutting
Wednesday.
up. Wait a minute. Wait, she said what Blue said, wait a minute, because GA said Frederick Douglass invented the damn peanut and he ain't did no such thing. Didn't nobody correct her, shaking my dang head. Douglass was an abolitionist, author, and a
Oh,
orator.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, GA. You know who GA is. Just switch the letters around.
Let him know, Blue.
Let them know. Ain't nobody told her nothing.
Oh my God. You sound just like him. He do. That's the part that get on my nerves. That's when I be leaving. I'm like, I can't listen to this. He's like, hey, Auntie Shabaka. Hey, Auntie, that's my auntie. I got her back. Ain't that right, Auntie? I'll be like, oh God, I gotta go. I gotta go. I got to go. I
He
cannot
do.
take this.
Oh, hey, Shanti. Oh, we got my Shanti over here. Oh, and I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna get her. You see, you listen to me, you old lemon head. That's your lemon head. You hear me when I
Oh,
said something about
shut
oh, Shanti so and so? Oh, I'm gonna get her. Oh, I'm gonna get her. It be all zesty. I'm gonna get her. Damn, lemon, shake my well, double tingy tingy ting. Shake your bosom, you old zesty crackhead. Crack, crack, baby.
oh, 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 God, my stomach hurts. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh. Oh God, my stomach hurts so bad. You sound just like him. Oh my gosh. It's like, what is he talking? What they call it, Gerbish? The Gerbish
Yeah,
language.
yeah. So
Lord.
gibberish.
Gibberish. That's what it is. The gibberish language. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I won't keep you any longer so you can say hi to everybody and read their comments and stuff. It has been nice. I will come back and visit one day. Thank
Yes.
you so
Okay.
much for having me on there. Thank you, everybody.
Okay. Thank you, friend of the channel. Thank you so much for hitting the link and letting your voice be heard. And you are welcome back anytime. It was a very good conversation. I hope your
Very good.
stomach recovered.
I
You
hope
over
it
here
do
cracking up
too.
laughing too. But
Yes, I feel like I've been
yes.
doing sit ups. Well, thank you so much for having me. It's been a pleasure.
Hmm.
I needed this laugh this evening.
Yep. Thank you. And you are welcome back anytime. You are so welcome.
Thank you. Take care. Bye
Okay.
bye.
All right. You too. Good night.
Good night. Bye bye.
Bye. Hey y'all, if anybody else wants to hit the link is pinned. So y'all just hit that link and chime in. We are talking about surviving BYB, whatever story that you have to tell or what you may want to discuss. You may have a direct experience of surviving BYB, or it may be something you observed or whatever. Just hit that link and let's talk about it. Let me see. Let me get through. I've been tapping on the chat as I've been going through because I didn't want to be too far behind. Blue said you got to let them know. Friend of the channel. You can be anonymous if you want to. So, that individual was a friend of the channel. So you guys can come up as a friend of the channel. You can come up as your screen name or, however you want to. It's not, as you can see, it's not going to show up on the screen. Anyway, you don't have to have your camera on. That is totally up to you. But I'm gonna and I need to update the this right here picture that I have because I didn't do the one that says episode 2 for this. So it says episode 1 on the screen, but this is episode 2 of surviving um BYB. So uh Miss Rita, she said the uncover lover is in the house. He loves men. That is why he loves cross dressing. Yes, indeed. And I want to say again, thanks again to a friend of the channel for hitting that link. Blue said Brandywine, more than welcome, my fave. Blue said, I am loving the laughter. Man, that was a good laugh. And you know what? I had about half on my peach lemonade margarita, but I'm telling y'all, so I'm about to go ahead on and top myself off. Give me some more ice, but I'm gonna top myself off. I ain't gonna chew my ice in your ear anymore though. I promise I won't. If anybody wants to hit that link and chime in. Y'all said that was a good laugh. Yeah, that's a mess. That group over there, they are a mess. And you know what? I'm gonna go back up though, because Diamond was saying something. Let me go. We're gonna go back a little. Well, should I get through this? Let me see. I'll get through this and then I will. Brandywine said I enjoyed you, friend of the channel. Blue said we enjoyed you, friend of the channel. Vibe said he's very feminine, and then I'm gonna go up because I wanted to say something about a comment that I saw up a little bit. Queenie said that was good, friend of the channel. Vibe said therapy and clean hygiene do a body good. Francine. Now you know she's scared of water. She ain't seen not soap, nine water. She running now. She running. That lady does not do showers, but she definitely sniff seats. Queenie said, that was a good laugh. Yes, it was. Let me see. I gotta find a comment. Let me see. I hope I didn't go too far. Back. How far was it? Oh, this is the part right here. Where Buckets was talking about being visited or whatever. And let me see. I think that's it. Yeah, because Diamond was saying, she said yes, because don't visit me. I'm good. That's what I'm saying. Like if you get those, you're not gonna the first, especially if it's the first one, even the first few, you gotta get used to that. You gotta get used to it. It's not, ooh, I'm so excited. Please come visit me. No, you tripping. And you just lying and being fake as usual. You know what I'm saying? Um, she said, I'm for real, Blue. She said, don't visit me, it spooks me. You see what I'm saying? Let me see y'all comments. I had got to the bottom. She said, bruh, y'all was still laughing. Diamond said, heck no, LOL. She said, and don't ask me to come with you either in my dreams. Oh yeah, oh no. No, 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 no. I couldn't imagine that. I couldn't imagine. You waking up dealing with, oh no, because that seems really spooky. But yet, she does everything well. mastered everything. Everything was great. She said it will definitely shake you up though. They said don't ever what they said don't ever go with them. Exactly. She said Blue said Diamond D get off my phone. Exactly. Exactly. Said it would that yeah. Well, I read it, but I ain't put it on the screen. So y'all, if anybody wants to hit the link, chime in on the conversation. If not, I'm probably gonna end up wrapping this soon. We're talking about surviving crap buckets, surviving BYB. Tell your story of surviving BYB or your experiences of BYB. You might have had an experience in the chat. You might have had an experience over here on this app. Excuse me. Um, but you know, I'd like to put them all together over here and talk about surviving BYB in a communal space. So, you know, y'all hit that link and chime in. Let me see. Brandywine said, Blue baby, I would sit up straight in my bed. Come on, listen. Ooh-wee. Diamond D said, laughing my butt off, Blue. She said, I'm for real, my friend. She said, my friend visited me. She kept saying, I gotta go now. You wanna come? She said, bitch, hell no. Oh, she said, I just screamed, girl. Man. She said, Diamond D. Man, I tell you, wait, let me see. How do I do this? I think, let me think, which one is it? I think I tap on that? I did. I tapped on that, right? And then I tap on this one. Oh, there it is. And then I do this. Okay, there we go. There we go, y'all. I just gotta make sure, you know, I just gotta make sure what I gotta make sure of. So I had to cover it. I had to cover it. And that be what it was. But now let me go back to the comments. She said, Diamond D, she said, one of my high school classmates came to visit me, and I don't know why he chased me. She said, I hauled ass. Diamond said, Blue, word of advice. Some things don't listen to partner. She a, she a comedian. Oh man. Y'all are laughing. She said, Mama, I'm weak. Vibe said that ninja said he had a Rolex on. Right. He probably stole it. No, that ain't no Rolex. That's a Folex. Get the hell up out of here. That Negro ain't had no Rolex on. He had a Rolex. He rolled Lex. He rolled on Lex in his dreams. A Folex. Laughing my AR partner. I'm for real. Oh man. No damn Rolex. He wish he had a Rolex on. Ask next time ask him if put it up to his ear and see if it's ticking. He gonna be like, yeah, yeah, my Roly tick. I hear it right now. Y'all wanna hear it? You can put it up the screen. It's gonna be like tick, 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 tick. A Folex. No damn Rolex. Just roll some roll on. Oh, oh, what that is. Mm-mm-mm. It's crazy. Mm, my bad. Hold on. Let me not crunch my ice in y'all ear. Not crunch my ice in y'all ear. Fall out of crap buckets. If you just joined, the link is pinned. If you want to hit the link, tell your experience. Some of y'all's situation we know better than others. Some of y'all situation we may not have heard it, or we may not have heard it in a while. So I want to tell the story of surviving crap buckets. Let me see. Blue said, everybody, everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your that that what the hell he got on. It ain't no damn Rolex at all. How the hell you got on a Rolex and you looking dusty like that? Come on. That's crazy. Exactly. 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 So I give it a little bit more time, see if anybody want to hit that link. If not, then I'm gonna wrap it up. Y'all see, y'all can be a friend of the show. If you don't want to hit it today, you can hit it a different day. You can come on as yourself. You can come on as someone else. You want to talk about the recent situation that's been going on. It's surviving BYB. Let's talk. Like I said, if you have a direct story, I definitely want those individuals to hit the link and talk about it. But also, if you whatever you've been observing or however you feel about the fallout of BYB, and how do you feel about all of those names on the list, and looking at what the current count is once I add the names that's been dropped in the chat tonight, plus a few more names that I still need to add to the list. The list itself is currently going to be in the 90s. Once I add those updates, we're in the 90s. And so you know that with the ones that are just gone or the names that I miss, we're going to be easily over 100. So we can say in the hundreds with this surviving BYB list. So if you're one of the survivors, or if you're a spectator and you have something to say, please hit that link. Let me see. Bama said, Blue, step away from your phone. Meow. Oh boy, Blue is hilarious though. Beverly said, "Good live kiss." Thank you, Beverly. Blue said, "I don't know what kind, what kind of sets old boy claiming, cause my cousin would never. They'll beat your ass. For God gets the news." Bama said he in the Pookie cat set. Yeah, meow. Where they go meow. Diamond said, the 90s laughing my A off. That is diabolical. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That would it look like. That would it look like to me. That's my observation of the thing. You feel me? So yeah. It's been different ones. Different ones. And let me see something real quick. Oh, that's what it is. My bad. Yeah, y'all. So, I would, like I said, I would love to have this conversation. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna come on tomorrow earlier than I did today. I'm gonna come on earlier than I did today, and we can have part two of this conversation. And I mean, it's not part two. I meant to say part three. So it's gonna be episode three, but we're also going to continue the conversation of the fallout of crap buckets. And we'll see if anybody wants to hit the link. Maybe it'll be a better time of day for you guys to hit the link and chime in, on the experiences that you guys have had. Or like I said, we just had a friend of the show. So if you are I keep saying show, but it's really channel. If you are a friend of the channel, you can hit the link as well and come on in and let your voice be heard. And so, yeah, if nobody wants to hit that link, then I'm going to go on and I'm going to wrap this up for today. Uh, She said, salute to you, kiss and chat. Much love, great live and laughter. Thank you so much. She said, Bama, is he cool? And Queenie said, great live. Thank you for that, Queenie. I'm glad that you guys are laughing and that you guys are well entertained. We're gonna get this thing out slowly but surely. Sometimes it take a little bit for it to pick up and everything. Bama said, Blue, he ain't cool. Man, something is up with the dude. Something is up. Something is up with all of them. And I mostly be talking about the three of them, but everybody that's down with them. You got big ass, big, they usually say big titty patches, but you also got you got big titty, what the hell is that dude's name? Prime. You got big titty Prime over there who can't get it up according to his girlfriend. Okay. So he over here going sideways at females because he angry or something. The girlfriend say that he take forever to get it up, and then when it come up it's too damn big, and she say hell no, I ain't about to touch that thing. So he over here that got a girlfriend that he can't get it up for, and then when he does get it up, she like, nah, upon further review I'll pass. So he over there just frustrated as hell, talking crazy about females and targeting females, because what are you doing? What exactly are you doing? Then you got Honda. Well, there's another one that's frustrated, laying in the bed with a man that ain't touched her in forever. Do your stuff not work? He won't marry you. He won't touch you. He won't look at you. You walking around looking raggedy and a hot mess. Your head look a mess. Everything look a mess. She want to post pictures and say that Kimmy and some of Kimmy's supporters sent her um flowers, but she ain't sitting up posted nothing, say her man sent her flowers or nothing. You in the hospital, you sick, you all of that kind of stuff. So got hell going on in her life. And then and that Honda, aka Bearilla, when a bear mixed with a Rilla. When a bear mixed with a Rilla, you get a Bearilla. Just frustrated and shit. Over there sweating all over the place, looking like she musty and she stank. She looked like she musty. She looked like her breath and her booty stank. She probably sweating in places she can't reach. A damn Bearilla. What the hell is a Bearilla? That's a Bearilla. I scream, I just scrumped. Don't forget about Stuttering Stanley. Oh, what's that? Is that who is that? 69 wait, 6973004. Is that who that is? Stuttering Stanley over there talking all that stuff with her putting on air self. A mess. Just horrible, just miserable. The whole collective is miserable. Miserable. It's a shame. They ought to be ashamed. She said chiclet titties. Ooh wee, not the chiclet titties. Oh man, Brady Wine said, Kiss, this was a great and hilarious live. Thanks, Brady Wine. I'm so glad y'all are enjoying and have enjoyed this. Bama said, Bear Rilla, Lord, bet damn Rilla, a bear damn Rilla. I'm telling you, y'all not listening to me. It's what happens when a bear mixed with a Rilla. Half bear and half Rilla. I guarantee you, she got called all kind of names in school. She just listen. That's funny because all of them give that they got teased all their lives. All of them give they got teased all their life. Any of y'all, everybody out here that was in a black community. and they are. He's from Houston. She is in Atlanta. That other one was in what? What was she at? In Dallas or something? Texas. That's more. That's sort of combination, depending on what side of town she was on. But the way she act, we know what side of town she was on. That's that bucket chick. And then there's the other girl who said that where she from? She from Flint, where they can't even keep clean water. So when you know about that, means the community that they coming from, you know damn well if you looking like them, if they acted anything remotely close to the way they acting now, them kids gave them hell. Hell, they gave them hell. So they just some miserable adults. It's ridiculous. Diamond said Honda needs to go see the way. Diamond needs to go see the Wizard about a brain. I mean, no, my bad, my bad. Diamond said Honda needs to go see the Wizard about a brain. Oh, oh my goodness. Blue said, Bama, have me your phone right there now. Bama said, bless it, bless it. Diamond said, listen, if I'm laying up with a man and need $40, okay, period. You better come with it. Uh Blue said, kiss, put that thing in fifth gear. Put that thing in fifth gear. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Try to start it up. Put that thing. Oh, oh. Miserable, right, Queenie? Blue said, y'all get on my nerves. Bama said, nah. Mark, she said, Mark, I ain't gonna call him that because he do that to me. But she said, Mark St. Patrick's. Oh, that's stuttering. Oh, that's who stuttering Stanley is. I didn't know. Oh, wait. She said, Queenie, yes, it was a great live. Oh, I don't know why I said she said. Queenie said that. She said, Queenie said, yes, they all got teased all their lives. That's exactly how they act, ain't it, Queenie? That's literally how they act. That's how they act. Oh, oh man. Oh man. Oh yeah, oh that's right, because I didn't mention him down with them. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Man, that is another person that's in their crew. That's facts. A lot of things is off. Flint, very poor city. Well, see, there you have it. Well, you have a water problem and it take you forever to fix it, and people still drinking dirty water to this day, they said. Okay, so now we know. Now we know. And your hood self was there, so it gotta be hood. She said, fuck that, 7304. Oh, you already know. Oh, charge it to the game in a building. She said, hey, Kiss Boo. Hey, Charge It. Welcome, welcome, Charge It, Boo. Diamond D said, St. Patrick sound like the dude from Fat Albert that talked funny. Y'all, y'all go get me. I'm probably already in trouble. I just said a lot. Yeah, I don't even know why. I'm over here trying to. No! Oh man! Surviving Flint. Ooh wee. Was she there when the water did what it did? Or has she moved already? Again, I don't watch her enough to know. She was in my chat. She wasn't talking about that kind of thing. She was talking about getting losing some money and being so mad that she's owed money, but it turned out that it's only $30. As I've been doing a deep dive on some of the old stuff. It cost $30 to participate in um the Christmas raffle, and it cost $5 to participate. Oh, it was a membership. It was a membership page. So $5 off that and $30 for the raffle. So all this time 69 7304 been she had been talking about that was what her problem was because she felt like she got scammed in a raffle. So it's not $35 because if you paid $5 for a membership, that was separate. And if you pay for somebody membership and decide to change your mind, then that's on you. Is that's your $5? You can't put them together. So you paid $30 for an entry into a raffle. You feel like you got scammed. That's what she was saying. That's what she said in my chat. Okay. Trying to continue to get me to read all that crap that she was saying, which I was like, I'm not reading that. I don't know what happened. I'm not going to put that out here on my platform. I was wondering, she was so down like four flat tires at that time, and she did not have a page, but she was down like four flat tires with buckets. Why don't you go put that in buckets chat and let her say all of that and let her read all of that? But no, she kept coming to my page wanting me to say that it was a scam and it was all this other stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, people was talking a lot of stuff. I might have said some junk or whatever, but then I was like, what the hell am I talking about? I don't know what the hell happened. I don't care. I didn't give any money up. If you voluntarily pay someone that you don't know your money for something, I'm just being real. You're taking a risk. You met someone virtually. That's it. And then you send them money for something, you are taking a risk. It could be 50-50. So, however it ended up, especially if it's perception, that's on you. But she was bitching and complaining about it. But then turn around and more recently, I finally found the audio where they talked about how much the they talked about how much the cost was. That's why, because I kept telling y'all, I said I feel like it's like, I said under $50 or something. I wasn't sure. I couldn't exactly remember. I just remembered that it was a, I knew for a fact it was a low number. But anyway, I found it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. So now I know what the number was. Because I think initially I did say $35. But anyway, so now I got my confirmation. And so I'm like, all these years later, you still mad about that? And when I did that live and I said that, then her and Buckets come out talking about $200. $200 where? That's not what you said in my chat. I don't care what you rewriting history to say right now. But in my chat at that time, you said a raffle entry. That's $30. That's what you said. So you could sway everybody else based off what you're saying right now, but you're not gonna sway me. I'm gonna go with what you originally said, and I ain't going with nothing else. Because I wanted to know at first, like, why are you so mad? And she was talking about she was thinking about starting her own channel, but she didn't do it while I was still out here. So $30, that's what it is. We don't want to hear about no damn $5 membership. People do memberships and take them back all the time. That's your business. So it is what it is. Let me see. Is she a mess? You that broke that you complaining all these years later about $30? Get over it. Get over it. You just miserable and want a reason to be down with Buckets, but it's gonna slap her in the face. It's gonna slap her in the face. Yeah, y'all was laughing earlier. Queenie said, yes, she said she has a lawsuit against him or something like that. She always talking. That's like that other day when she was talking about going down to the courthouse on Monday because Friday was Juneteenth. Like, you, what are you going for exactly? You still ain't told us. Tell us what you going for. Charger said, Queenie Boo. Bama said, um, where them people Mother's Day money at? Hell, Father's Day has passed. Now finna be 4th of July, 7304. You you a big airhead. Exactly. Exactly. But you know, when you pointing it outward and never take it inward, you're not supposed to look at you. Diamond D said, honestly, don't believe she paid a dime. That was her disclaimer to come out here talking crazy. I agree, because people was asking her at first like what her problem was. So she just wanted to have a cover to be mad. Exactly, Brandy. Bullish. Exactly. Exactly. She full of it. And but even if she had paid, she's still making herself look bad. Girl, it's $30. Get over it. Damn, you couldn't afford to lose $30? Not you was in a bando and not saving money or trying to get yourself ready to do better. What the hell? Queenie said she wanted to get you on her team of hate. I'm not that easily swayed. I'm not taking on just because you mad. What that got to do with me? I didn't send no money. Why I'm supposed to be mad because you mad? You say you mad because you sent money. What that got to do with my bank account? Not a gosh darn thing. That's crazy. Crazy. Or use me to spread her propaganda. I'm also not the one. I did get caught slipping at first though. Excuse me, one second, y'all.
Take the AirPod out so the sound ain't as close. But I did get caught slipping at first because I was reading it, and then I was like, wait. I had to realize I had to no. Let me read that silently first because I don't want to say that. I was just literally reading each thing as I read it out loud until I realized with some people you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? By the time I got off of here, they had me reading everybody comment under my breath before I read it out loud because I wasn't trying to say things that I didn't want to say. And it's funny because even the people in the chat, Buckets was chill. People would drop in my chat initially and tell me stuff, and I'll be like, "Oh, okay," because I can't see everything. And then Buckets will be like, people just be out here repeating the subscribers, and they be out here just repeating the subscribers, and subscribers are messy. And I think that it was either her under fake pages or sending people in to like spread propaganda or whatever. So going on somewhere, I just like, oh yeah, I better read the comments under my breath before I read them out loud because they're just trying to, um, you know, use me to spread propaganda. I'm sure I'm not the only one because there was other people that was doing the same thing. So I don't know about others, but I was like, yeah, no. And then with her and her comments, nah, read her stuff first before you say it out loud, and then just don't read it. Diamond 45, she said, great live. Thank you, Diamond. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Rita said, I stopped watching her. Something about her spirit irritates me, especially when she opens especially when she opens her mouth. Ooh, she is a mess. A mess, a mess. So bitter. So absolutely bitter. It doesn't make sense, to be that bitter. So yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Like she just bitter about life. Only you before Majane read the stuff that she read about her, it was very obvious. One second, y'all. It was very obvious that she had a lot of stuff going on. They all do. It's very obvious from the way they act and the way they behave. So Charges said, I have never um I have never heard someone say all right 100 times in one damn live stream. I'll hear the news from y'all. Yeah, she constantly saying all right. She did get that from Buckets though. Buckets doesn't say all right as much, but Buckets used to say it like that. So it's like 74 is chiming into her old school Buckets energy because Buckets literally used to talk like that. So she says, all right, da, 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 all right. And you know what's funny? When I first started doing skits out here, I did one where I had the fictional character that would put you in the mind of someone like a Buckets. And I just had them saying, all right. And then they kept talking and doing something to say, all right. And then I listened to Buckets. She didn't say it as much. And then I went over there and listened to 697304. And I said, damn, now she's saying, all right, all right, all right, girl. If you wanted to copy something off of somebody, that wasn't it. Mm, mm, mm. Charger said, no, I read that one. Rita Williams said, if a person has blocked anyone that can't see your comments, but she see it all, I wonder how many troll pages she has. Man, ain't no telling. I think she got so many troll pages. She probably got them written down. She got to write them down. She got to write down the passwords unless they all the same. I bet she got a crap ton of them because they got to have different email addresses in case something happens with one of her accounts. I bet she got a bunch of them. And one of them might have been that one that was in here today, but actually they said something. They said something about seeing somebody, so that might have been the people's chump. I don't know why he won't go away, but one of his troll pages came in here, so that other one might have been him as well. But we took care of that problem. We ain't gonna keep giving him attention. Um, what is this? Let me see something real quick. Oh, okay. Oh wow, y'all. We was on here a pretty decent amount of time. I didn't even think the live was gonna end up lasting that long, y'all. But here we are. Y'all. I think it was good conversation. Thanks everybody that came in the chat. Um, thank y'all for um, you know, contributing in all the ways that y'all contribute. If you did not, if you didn't hit that like button, please hit that like button. Help your girl out. Um, if you want to contribute to the hostess with the mostest, that would be me. My cash tag is on the screen. It's the same as my channel name. It has a pink background with my channel name, like basically the logo that I use sometimes, and it'll have like eyes and lips and a ring on there. So that's open to you if you choose to do so. I will be having my channel, I got more coming from my channel. It's all loading. I am on the road to 1K. So if you have not, I mean, I'm going to be doing these in subscriber only mode. I'm pretty sure that I did set it that way. I have to go and double check, but I was in there playing around with it the other day. So it should be set that way. But if you are listening and you didn't subscribe, maybe you weren't in the chat, please consider subscribing to my channel. I do reactions in the LA sector, Latrice Allen sector. I got this series going called Surviving BYB, which is what's happening right now with this horrible human being, Crap Buckets, and there's a lot of fallout surrounding her. So I did episode 1 last Saturday. I did episode 2 tonight, and then I'm gonna do episode 3 tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what's the best time. It's gonna be definitely gonna be a little bit earlier time, and we'll do a short version of Surviving BYB episode 3 tomorrow, because I heard y'all last week when y'all was thinking part 2 was gonna be the next day. I had 1,001 things to do, but I did hear y'all talking, so I'm gonna make episode 3 be tomorrow. So if you wanted to hit the link, and maybe you couldn't hit the link, there will be an option to do it tomorrow. If you can do so, I'm gonna say expect it to be sometime in the afternoon hours. Tomorrow it'll be afternoon everywhere. But I can't say the exact time. Y'all know how my schedule goes, so I don't want to tell you a time and it be changed. But I will do this though. Whatever time I do set tomorrow, that is the time I'm going to stick to. I do change it sometimes or be running behind, but I'm gonna do my due diligence to stick to whatever time that I set for it tomorrow. I also do reactions in the ASI sector. There's another video that I wanted to react to, but I don't know if I'm going to get around to doing that tonight after I do this, because just being real with y'all, I made some food. I was running behind making food before I came on here. Breakfast. I wanted to make sure that everything was cooked so that I can come on here and comfortably just chill. But I ate, and the food, I think that it kicked in at this point, maybe because I drank half a cup of this peach lemonade margarita plus the food. I ain't even finished my food, and it just settled in. I low key want to go to, I low key ready to go to sleep. So I might do another reaction, but I do reactions within the ASI sector. That's Atlanta street interviews. Um, Also, I do comedy skits. So those are in my shorts feed. So those are going to be characters that are fictional that will put you in the mind of individuals that you see on ASI, in the ASI group, which is also known as the street sector, or in this LA sector group of characters. And so if you haven't seen those, go check those out. Hopefully you get a good laugh off of those. If you do find it funny, your feedback is appreciated, because listen, y'all, I'll be cracking the heck up. And I will watch the crap over and over and over again because it be so funny to me. But if I'm the only one laughing, then that's so y'all feedback is important, because it lets me know that y'all find it funny too. Um or sometimes it lets me know, oh, I need to tweak something, or that one was a dud. Some of them are satire. I have to actually say that for people to start laughing, because they understand it's not a literal joke, it's more satire. So you know how that one goes. And I thought about a couple of them earlier today. So I'm like, ooh, I'm about to do those and add those to the list. I keep my community wall going, so keep a lookout for that. The list of names for surviving crap buckets. You know what I should have done? I should have just made life easy for myself. Instead of having to play this back, oh, the comment is gone. I should have snapped a picture of um I should have snapped a picture of Nadira's comment, but I did not. And so now I'm gonna have to go back and find it. Y'all, as I'm talking to y'all, I lean my head back for a second, and then when I lean forward, I'm like, ooh, that peach lemonade is talking to me. I do not drink like that. I don't drink very often, and I didn't even drink that much, but I'm feeling it. So I'm glad I'm glad that I'm wrapping up, because I was gonna have to wrap up regardless, because that thing is like, hello, hello, did you forget about me? Yeah, so that's that. I have a morning chit chat. Morning chit chat is a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Also, Car Chronicles. So, we could be talking about anything over here. There's a variety of content that I got going on. So, if you do check something out, like I said, if it's a comedy thing, please drop down and let me know if you find it funny. If it's some commentary, some questions we got going on. Y'all know I got questions. Y'all let me know what y'all think about the subject on this live. If you did not hit that like button, please hit that like button. If you catch this on the replay, the same applies. Please give me a thumbs up. I greatly appreciate it if you don't mind doing so. And then hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Help me get to my 1K. Thank you so much. And thanks everybody that tuned in. Thanks all y'all for y'all participation. I hope y'all have a great rest of y'all evening, and I hope y'all have a really good night's sleep. And in the meantime, in between time, if I don't see you over here, I'm gonna see you on somebody's chat. And until then, I'm gonna catch y'all on the rebound. I am out of here. Peace.